I knew I was forgetting something. We haven't started on YouTube, we only started on YouTube right now. Вот теперь на YouTube вроде все началось, да. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Всем приветушки на YouTube тоже. Стартанул стрим на других платформах, а на YouTube вот только спустя минуту заметил, что у нас стрим не начался, но сейчас все идет. I started another platforms, but I haven't noticed that we haven't started the stream on YouTube, and I only noticed it like after a minute. So here we go. You haven't missed anything, guys. Today we're gonna be trying a horror game. We're gonna be trying quite a horror game today. A horror game I haven't tried, but I heard a lot about. And it's a PlayStation 2 horror game from the developers of the first few original Silent Hill games. Игра от разработчика первых нескольких Silent Hill'ов. Породила собственную франшизу и называется Fatal Frame. А в некоторых местах также называется Project Zero. Now, the game is from the original Team Silent developers. And in some regions it is called Fatal Frame, in other regions it is called Project Zero. And welcome, Kitty Pie. Yes, starting with the 3D model today. Сегодня вот, как еще видите, начинаем с трехмерной модельки. Погнали. Never tried it, never played it, but I already like Resident Evil style menu. Никогда не пробовал эту игру, но менюшка в стиле...
It's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
В стиле обителя зла мне нравится.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
$86 год, сентябрь 24.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
Himuro Mansion. Погнали. Говорит, умер ее брат, и после этого она начала видеть всякие странности.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts,
When the frame is fatal, да.
like he was going far away.
The left arm doing you don't need to know. Both arms are actually holding a gamepad right now. It looks weird when it's out of frame. Так, и начинаем играть как раз за ее брата, который разыскивает какого-то автора книг.
Hidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Та-дам! Ищем автора книг по запрещенным ритуалам. Этого места. I'm also wondering if you guys got like any buffering or anything. We seem to be skipping a bit of frames due to encoding lag. Is everything looking fine on your end, Kitty Pie? And allow me to also adjust the volume a little bit. It seemed excessive to me at first, but right now it seems a little quiet. Так, давайте поднастрою немного громкость. Мне казалось, она слишком высокая поначалу, но сейчас кажется слишком маленькой. Hopefully it's not gonna be too loud now. Let's go. 100% volume in a horror game, да. There was a little for a moment, but now it's good. Alright. If it happens again, please tell me, Cutie, cause yeah, it seems like it might be happening actually. Found type 14 film. I think I can use it with my camera. Camera controls. Oh, it is happening, right? Alright. I see. Так, ребята, небольшой момент. У нас проблема с буферизацией на стриме. Я думаю, чтобы их исправить, надо все же на время этой игры отключить 3D-модельку и подключить 2D-модельку. It seems like we cannot stream this game with a 3D model. I need to go back to my 2D model for this one, unfortunately. Just a moment for me to adjust. Один момент, сейчас все подключим как следует. Вообще, вот вы сейчас слышите, какие там на фоне очень страшные звуки, кстати. You can hear this like very spooky ambience in the background. That's the game ambience. Так. Продолжаем. Also, something is happening with like my camera angle. I need to fix it. Немного пофиксил еще веб-камеру, а то она не видела, когда у меня рот открывается. Странно. Spoopy, quite spoopy. I remind you this game was made by the original developers of Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 and 4. So it's bound to be spooky. And I never played it before, so I've got absolutely like no idea what to expect. I've got no clue. But I like it already. Camera controls. While holding the camera, press circle to take shooting stance and enter finding mode. You can take photos with cross button or R1 while in finder mode. Alright. While in finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoint with the left analog stick. Use the right analog stick to move around while in shooting stance. У нас есть камера, которую мы можем управлять. We got a camera which we can control. Look at this. We can take photos with the camera. Фотки можно делать этой камерой. Прикольно. And we can even move around while holding the camera. Wow. That's kinda cool. Да, камера это тут прям целый инструмент, да. I can sprint only slightly. Спринтует он очень медленно. Mr. Takamine should be in the mansion somewhere. I gotta find him fast. Why do you gotta do it fast? Huh? What's the hurry? Am I here to find this creepy dude in a creepy mansion? An old camera here, I think I can take a shot. Альбом дата. Можем делать фотографии и сохранять их в альбом. Прикольно. А также можем тут в определенных местах сохранять игру. Принцип напоминает, как раньше все хорроры были вот именно такого характера. Такая тут хоррор похоже. Карта очень напоминает аппетица. Why does everything about this game remind me of Resident Evil? and Silent Hill combined. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, but I'm having childhood books happening in my head right now. Herbal medicine, camera and film, exorcism power. Тут часики есть, тут есть аптечка у него. Даже время показывает. And apparently this game is actually time dependent, because time is ticking every second we play. Время идет, пока мы играем. Кстати, даже может другой день наступить, судя по всему, интересно. Game is very time sensitive apparently. Some kind of face at the end of the hallway. Опа, опа, опа. Это еще что такое? Тут люди в этой постройке. There's a big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. Is that so? What if I try to take out the camera? No, still only my own reflection. Interesting. В зеркале пока только наше отражение. Интересно. The camera is a bit familiar. I think we played some kind of other horror game. That also depends on camera controls and everything, but it was a different franchise. It was more like a parody of this one. There is an old lion mask, many other antiques too. Collecting was the owner's hobby, perchance. It's kind of funny how you can only see first person if you take out the camera. Первое лица что-то видно только если камеру достать. Why is there such focus on this? I cannot interact with it. Oh, what the fuck was that, bro? Это еще что было такое? Погодите. As an old clock here, it's been stopped for a while, there are cobwebs. And why do I have like some kind of cassette tape in the lower right? What is that? An indicator for? Мне нравится, что игра еще ничего не объясняет. Управление даже не пояснило, помимо управления камерой. Какая-то еще кассета внизу справа.
It's Mr. Takamine's.
Мистер Такамина ноутбук. As a game be kinda loud at times, not gonna lie. Игра немного громковата местами. Apparently the second game in this franchise is considered the spookiest.
Takamine. So he did come here.
The spookiest horror game of all time. Вторую игру в этой франшизе называют самой страшной вообще из всех хорроров. Oh, he's gonna use a camera. And he's gonna die for real. Oh my god, look at him go. He'll be using the camera. There's a spooky ghost. Ah! You can fight ghosts by using your camera, oh mama. Shooting ghosts! Так, против привидений можно бороться камерой, я все понял. Hold up the camera, press the shutter to attack ghosts. When the target is inside the circle, mythical power accumulates. The damage you inflict on the ghost goes up as you accumulate more power in the camera. Interesting. Ayo, grill. A shutterback moment. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterback moment. We got our first ghost battle. We are playing Fatal Frame, a horror game from the developers of the Silent Hill franchise. The first few original games though. And apparently it's very spooky. Apparently the second game is like the spookiest game of all time. For real, for real. When no bullet is kinda yeah. Into the tutorial, I don't think we got time for— oh shit, for a tutorial. What the fuck is this, bro? Boom! Heavy damage. Погнали. Zero shot, cool shot. Boom.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Камера, способная ловить привидений. Добро пожаловать, Артемчик. Играем первый раз в первый Fatal Frame, также известно как Project Zero, от разработчиков Silent Hill. Серия игр, которая считается очень даже крутой, очень даже страшной. There's a black padlock on the door. Alright. And we defeated our first ghost. There is a broken partition screen here. The partition screen. Oh no. Not Windows partition screen. No, no, no. And yeah, if the game is a bit loud for you, please tell me, guys. The door to the entrance is open, but I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. Oh my god. Could it have been a ghost? Oh no. Check. Is this recording? 1, 2. Are we recording right now? Are we streaming right now? YouTube censors the uppercase IO, but not the lowercase IO. For what purpose, YouTube? For what purpose? Good question, Gru. Welcome to Pomf. Zoinks. Sounded like he read it off of paper, true. I guess I didn't have enough of a budget for the first game, but they saved up a lot for the second game. Because apparently the second game is like the spookiest game of all time now. Спасибо, Артемчик. Вот, кстати, вторая игра этой франшизы считается самой страшной вообще игрой. Самой страшной хоррор-игрой. Мы играем первую часть, поэтому тут пока еще все очень даже так себе. We are playing the first game though, so it's not as spooky, I suppose. You will use Twitch so you can communicate with chat, alright? Oh, he's gonna get spooked by the hand ghost. Or something, I don't know. Apparently this character actually dies and we are playing his sister.
Since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here.
Это вот был пролог, а мы играем за его сестру.
Mafuyu.
Сам он умер 2 недели назад, судя по всему. Правда, при каких-то загадочных обстоятельствах разыскиваем The Strangling Ritual First Night. Разыскивая автора книг по оккультным ритуалам.
What is this place?
Хорошо, Артемчик. Потом Spooky Ghost, погнали. И теперь сестра пришла туда же, где он был последний раз. The front door is sealed by a powerful force. Oh, mama. Now apparently we are playing as his sister. Oh. Peculiar. There's an angry looking mask on the wall. Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. Nice. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's from the Silent Hill developers because of the flashlight. It's a certified Silent Hill flashlight that only illuminates what's right in front of you. Можем сохраниться теперь за сестренку. New file, погнали. Have you guys ever played Silent Hill? Have you guys ever played them horror games like Silent Hill? Silence of the Hill. Let me see if I still got the photo of the ghost that we create a new album. Come on. Oh yeah, I still got the ghost photo, look. The bound man, apparently. Area fireplace. Interesting. У нас есть фотки этого привидения. And what's also interesting is that the first game was released on PlayStation 2, so I never got to try the franchise and like Silent Hill. They definitely stepped their game up. Oh. I don't actually have a camera right now. Так, тут привидение, у меня камеры нету. Yeah, I don't have the camera. I had the camera on her brother. I don't have the camera on the sister. The ropes. Looks like a Reddit moderator 3 months after the mothers kicked them out of their basement dwellings. Yeah, this is the fate of every Reddit moderator to become a Japanese ghost. A spooky ghost in the place Japan. No. Hello, very formal Russian femboy in a suit. Yes, that is me, the coffee magistrate, very formal Russian femboy. In a very big, very formal, very office-like suit. An oversized suit femboy, pagnolle. Hello, Rivercare. We are playing Fatal Frame for the first time.
Something happened to my brother.
Oh, a spooky ghost. Atata. I picked up my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. Это мамина их камера. Хорошо. Found a new note inside notebook. Himura Mansion investigation. Himura Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about those rituals though. The last master of the Himura family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like this, nobody visits the mansion today and it lies in ruin. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anyway. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. Oh. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Alright, that's it. Ropes. always more ropes. Даже на паузу, если поставить, то голос не прекращается. It's kinda creepy how even if you pause the game, the voice continues. Can you have some coffee? Only if you behave nice. Да. Then you might even have some coffee kisses like this one. Так. Do I play any Bethesda games? Elder Scrolls, Fallout? I do play both occasionally. Albeit it's been a while since the last one. I'm a variety streamer, so I often switch games. I play one game for an hour, then I switch to another game. And I like to replay some old franchises like this one for nostalgia. Кто-то там наверху. Some ghost. In the ceiling with the ropes. Oh no. Веревочный призрак. Yeah, I did play Skyrim, and we are still yet to finish Skyrim, so I will be coming back to it eventually. As in also the farmer here doesn't seem to be just for show, since somehow it is. В общем, то, что мы нашли записки от брата, это то, что этот особняк и окружающая земля принадлежала какой-то семье, практикующей странные ритуалы. И в конечном счете последний хозяин этого места перерубил всю свою семью. Из-за этого информации о проводимых ритуалах нету. Так. Видимо, все сгорело. A lion mask on the chest of drawers. There is a medicine container near the ornamental lion mask. Apple medicine, nice. Brother Ghost, oh my god. Bro's Shadow! Bro's Shadow. Yo, bro is casting a shadow over here. Lots of antiques here, they might have been worth something at some point. Yeah, the English translation, I got a feeling, is not the best one. There's an old folding screen here, it might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. Английский перевод этой игры, это, конечно, что-то с чем-то. The clock stopped at 11:45, it's been stopped for a while, there are cobwebs. Часы, которые остановились. Кстати, вот что любопытно в этой игре, постоянно идет время. What's interesting about this game is that it's got like a time mechanic. Time is always counting while we play. There is a box of film in front of the broken staircase. Nice. I guess the films are like ink ribbons in Resident Evil, you use them to save. Вот эти фильмы, что мы подбираем, я полагаю, это как в обители зла печатная лента, для сохранения нужна. Once I complete the game, I should play some modded quests for it if possible. They're really good. Oh yeah. I remember modding Fallout 3 for quite a bunch of things. I remember modding Fallout New Vegas, so that's a possibility. For sure. Since you enjoy Elden Ring and Dark Souls, you will like this one mod called Vigilant for Skyrim. Save it for a suggestions channel in my Discord. I cannot memorize all of this right now. For the time when I actually return to Skyrim, just post it in our suggestion channel and I shall know to install this one. The books are falling apart, I cannot even read the covers. Да. Книжки не почитать, они все разваливаются. Так. Send Job sent a message requesting an advance on your benefits for the reason I've not been able to buy food. The reason I've not been able to buy food. Oh no. Also, what the fuck are those noises, bro? They're like voices over here. Я так смотрю, этот звуковой дизайн, тут прям важная тема. Yeah, just join the Discord and leave it in the suggestions channel. I hear something on the other side of the door, maybe someone is in there, maybe, perchance. Something on the floor, even more herbal medicine. Isn't anything in the drawers? Oh! Where is it? No, I should have downloaded the Japanese version. The English version just sounds goofy. Надо было загружать японское издание, английская озвучка меня просто убивает. It's locked. The English version just sounds cringe. Sorry, we don't do advances for not being able to buy food. Damn. Britain is kind of a joke country. It is what it is. Oh, you cannot afford food? Sorry. No advance. No. Talk. Have you got any plan in order to last till the next payment, Gru? Have I played Cry of Fear? Yes, we did complete Cry of Fear. The game reminds you of White Day and Silent Hill. That's because it's from developers of Silent Hill, as I mentioned previously. It's from developers of the first... of the first few Silent Hill games. It's from two of the biggest developers in Team Silent who have decided to branch off after the Silent Hill franchise was cancelled with Resident Evil. With Silent Hill 4. After like Team Silent disbanded, but the development on this franchise actually started even prior to it. And it started because of the success of Silent Hill. Oh, you got a license to stay alive, Gru? Have you got a license for that? You don't have that license, too bad. Talk. Fridge full of frozen food, please borrow money from family, alright. Damn, I would like a fridge of frozen food, but ain't nobody be donating for my nutrition today, dog. Look at the donation bar, completely empty. The door is nailed shut and it will not open. Okay, I mean, I ain't really got places to go, to be honest with you. Даже идти некуда. Мы just try going back, I suppose. Did I hear knocking inside the game or outside the game? I'm getting spooked, guys. Somebody is trying to get into my house or no? How much traction did this game gain? Apparently it gained a lot of traction because there's like 4 games at least in this franchise. And also, the second game is considered the spookiest game of all time, so I'm kinda excited for it. I decided to start with the first one just to get familiar with everything. But I'm looking forward for the second one. Flawless victory, Mr. Master of Fatality. Why would you perform a fatality on me, huh? There is a small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. Now there's another rope and another rope. I put the piece of notebook in my file. Что-то связанное с веревками. Тут какой-то призрак веревок. Пишущий про то, что появилось больше веревок. Something has to do with the ropes. Maybe the only way to advance is to find the rope ghost. Something large beyond the lattice. It kinda looks like a person covered with cloth. Oh no. It definitely reminiscent of Silent Hill. Cold air is flowing in through a big hole in the floor. Something fell through here. Can you jump down, maybe? Pitch dark under the floor, I cannot even see anything with a flashlight. Alright. Что-то провалилось под пол, но прыгать в эту дырку она отказывается, поэтому возвращаемся сюда, полагаю. I don't think there's any way for me to actually interact with the ropes, to be honest with you. Nothing in the mirror. I'm getting a bit confused as to how do we continue here. Yeah, I mean the ambience and like the sound design is very spooky. The whole level design is very reminiscent of Silent Hill as well. Like the very first Silent Hill. But I would definitely recommend you to download the Japanese version if you ever play this, because the English version is just terrible voiceover. Cringy voiceover even. Нашли еще какую-то записку. A series of murders in a country village. Dead bodies turn up one after another. Murders that resemble cruel Shinto rituals of legend in the area. Thoughts of a man sworn to revenge, and the strange correlation between those acts and the folklore. Ритуалы были какие-то насильственного характера, судя по всему, и связанные с фольклором данного региона. Do I want it? Maybe. You know what? I do want it, cause I only ever received unsolicited dick pics so far, which are very nice, but they are still beginner level of influencer. Like the dick pics are just starter level of an Instagram girl influencer. We need the next level. We need the tribute. Так. And speaking of which, I totally forgot to enable my heart rate monitor for this. It's literally made for horror games, so I'm gonna spoil it. I'm gonna spoil my desire for the next level of sexual harassment here. But wait. Okay, 92. No, I didn't spoil anything. It was, however, 104 at one point. You definitely surprised me with this. IRL stuff, no. It has to be unconditional with what you've got so far. Master of Fatality. That's the only way it would be legit. If I give you something, then it's already over for me as an influencer, then I haven't tried hard enough. Yes, it should be, as is the case with the unsolicited dick pics. It should be like unsolicited as well, and it should be with what you've got. Да. Так. Otherwise it doesn't count. Otherwise it's no good. If you're asking for it, it's not good. Так, блин. Вот я стал замечать, что когда слишком большая нагрузка на компьютер, то порой из-за того, что Windows 11 сделана через жопу, крашится интернет. Из-за нагрузки на граф-карту. Как вот это понимать? Because Windows 11 is such a terrible operating system, whenever my GPU becomes used too much, the entire internet system of this operating system just crashes. Like the entire internet connection. I've got no way to explain why would it crash my network drivers if something is happening to my GPU. But the only reason I can see is the connection through Windows 11 being just absolutely garbage. No. Give me a moment to see if I got everything back up. I think we still got like nobody back on YouTube yet. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually go and take a short break before I return. Let me first read the messages I might have missed. The what kind of pick screw? I am a very shy one, though. I'm a very determined one to get the quality tribute, not just any sort. Так. Yeah, it's not just that OBS crashes entirely since you're losing your internet connection. It's that there's no way to actually bring it back unless you restart the entire OS. Unless you reboot your computer. That's a big problem. I was just complimenting Roxy on the witch outfit. I'm not sure if that actually went through prior to the crash, but you've got a very cute witch outfit, Roxy. I used to, whenever I used to dress up as a witch for Halloween on my streams, I used to have a similar stuff going on. I find it very sexy. Dog. With this kind of witch hat. And the naked shoulders and everything, да. Так. Я думаю, мы продолжим Fatal Frame, но опять же, нужно взять небольшой перерыв, чтобы тут пополнить Кока-Колу и сходить в туалет ненадолго. Скоро вернусь. Need a little break to refill my Coca-Cola. And to visit the bathroom, be right back. And I think we're gonna continue Fatal Frame, да. Alright, I see I also missed a message from Rivercore about this game reminding him of cosmology of Kyoto, which is apparently a point-and-click style game. I would assume also a horror game. Да. В общем, стрим крашнулся из-за перегрузки видеокарты. Когда видеокарта под большим напряжением, почему-то это прям убивает мои интернет-драйвера на 11-й винде. С чего бы так, вдруг, это, конечно, хороший вопрос. Wait, no, I don't want Russian. I want original version. Да. Could really use a drink right now yourself, типа. Alright, thankfully it shouldn't have affected our save file. We should still be able to at least load a save file we used prior. К счастью, то, что у нас игра крашнулась, не повлияло на сохранение в игре, поэтому можем его просто подгрузить обратно. И, к счастью, еще это не повлияло, в принципе, на стрим на ВК-плей, как это раньше было. Вопрос, конечно, продолжается ли у нас стрим на Помфит, так как он продолжался. Давайте проверим, вроде идет. Alright, thankfully this time, however, the stream hasn't crashed in some places where it would usually crash entirely. Пил сегодня кофе какого сорта? Кофе пил, значит? Назови 10 разновидностей кофе. Давай, мистер эксперт по кофе. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just need to go back into the place. I couldn't even finish reading a certain note prior to the game entirely crashing. Не успел даже записку дочитать перед тем, как игра крашнулась, поэтому идем дочитывать. And what kind of drink would you like? Kitty pie, just water. Water is kinda tasteless drink, no. You need one with a lot of sugar. Or with a lot of caffeine. One of the two. А сколько хороших разновидностей. Мне такие тоже нравятся. The man is gradually more and more influenced by the legends. The work will be the story of this man, proceeding in parallel with the tales of the local law. Records of the past discovered after an earthquake. The story gradually blew the boundary between the present and the past. About Himura Mansion is known as the home of a large landowner that controls this region, but they say it was originally the place where a shrine was built for performing a certain Shinto ritual, passed down through the generations. But the people of the time kept the ritual a deep dark secret. They were even forbidden to speak its name aloud. Today, almost no accounts of the ritual exist aside from a smattering of folklore legends. Судя по всему, особняк был построен на месте какого-то места для жертвоприношений и проведения насильственных ритуалов. One drink with flavor and sugar you have is a Monster Energy drink. Drink it. Just do it. It better be white Monster Energy as well. News clipping. The earthquake the other day destroyed all 5 mirrors, the holy mirrors, which were artifacts kept for centuries in the 5 shrines. These mirrors represent the 5 gods' protection over this region. First commonly known for the Five Gods Festival held every 10 years, when all 5 mirrors gather in one shrine. The priests of the shrine hope that this isn't a bad omen. Зеркала — это, видимо, важный элемент в проводимых ритуалах, посвященным каким-то 5 богам. So apparently there's a ritual connected to some 5 gods of this place. Peculiar. 5 богов, 5 зеркал. That's like literally nothing up here. What am I even supposed to be doing, bro? I only got the camera, I ain't got the brain for these puzzles. Так, и что делать? У меня только камера, у меня соображалка что-то, но эти ваши пазлы не срабатывают сейчас. Did I miss something? There isn't anything in the drawers or the chest? Капучино с посыпкой шоколада всегда такой пьешь крутой. Мне бы тоже так всегда. Don't want my head to obscure the spooky stuff, you guys. Не хочу, чтобы шапочка вам пригородила крипату. Am I supposed to like take picture of this or what? That didn't do anything, bruh. Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace as if it's been used recently. Interesting. Am I just supposed to be like taking pictures of everything? Like, what am I looking at, bruh? Чего от меня хотят, чтобы я фотографии тут делал или что? We only got a limited number of tape on this camera as well. На камере, кстати, ограниченное количество фотографий только можно сделать. A very limited number of photos you can make with this camera. And I've got no way to zoom in as well. О, там какое-то тело наверху. There's like a body on the ceiling. And yes, there's no way to zoom in on anything. Приближать на камере не получается, кстати. So what the fuck does they want me to do? Oh my god, I'm so confused. You know what? I'm gonna look up a playthrough. I'm gonna be that guy now. Опять же, вы уже сколько? Не знаю, минут 16 как снова живые, да? Так. Советуешь трансформера посмотреть, я когда-то видел. Так, Fatal Frame IGN Walk Through, погнали. Cause I'm stuck, I'm completely confused. Plot analysis walkthrough PlayStation 2. Oh my god, it's like a textile walkthrough, come on, I was googling IGN because I was expecting a normal walkthrough. But not one here, alright. Смотрите, вот как раньше выглядели прохождения игры. This is how game walkthroughs were written before. The Ghost Maga walkthrough intro, yes, rope hallway, blah blah blah. First night, the strangling ritual. Hmm. The fireplace room. Alright, so we gotta go back into the fireplace room and we gotta check a certain poster, apparently. Надо вернуться в комнату и посмотреть на то место, куда уходил призрак. Хорошо. Текстовый летсплей от первых блогеров. Какие ты именно имеешь в виду сообщения, Хели? Какие-то видел, какие-то, может, нет. It's a picture of a woman crying, is that so? Like, something is actually supposed to be happening when we check this. Да. It's like very hard to find the right angle to interact. Очень тяжело найти правильный угол. Подобрать для начала заставки. Привет, попочка. Да, текстовые прохождения от первых блогеров хардкорные. Да, это я успел прочесть. А ты не заметил этого, что ли, Хелли? У нас стрим крашнулся задолго после твоего сообщения и моего ответа. Дела говно. Стрим крашанулся на часе... Как час игры провели. Стрим опять крашится, да. Что за игра Fatal Frame? In Finder mode, you can see things that cannot be seen with a naked eye. Try baking a photo in the controller if the controller vibrates or you hear strange noises. Опа! Now folding screen in the photo do appears where the screen should be. В смысле черный экран? Обнови страницу на YouTube. Так. Не шути так, а то забаню на неделю за такие шутки, когда и так настроение хреновое. Так. Все же уменьши немного громкость этой игры. Yeah, to be honest, this game is like extremely cringe so far. So what, your lamp is not lit? Alright. Нет, это количество оставшихся фоток, которые мы можем сделать через камеру. News clipping, вырезка из новостей. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found on Himura Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. Oh no! The police is also taking into consideration the fact that the body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. Put the news article in my file. Расчлененные тела находили в этих горах Wandering Man. some very weird noises here. Какие-то очень странные тут звуки из бокса фильма, даже the window looks like a new roll of film. I wonder if Mafuyu left it here. Who the fuck is Mafuyu? A scroll with a picture of flowers. Faded and said, no, it's all good, but should I open the door? I don't know. Sounds kinda spooky. Ну, вообще мы пытаемся найти нашего пропавшего брата в этом особняке. По ходу дела фоткаем призраков всяких, да. Мне сейчас не до чтения всякого негатива. У меня и так сплошной негатив, Артем. Не хочу я еще читать твой негатив. Yes, this is just classical Japanese horror right here. Это в натуре японские фильмы ужаса.
What was that?
Some kind of recorder here, huh? Found the tape recorder in the closet. Covered with dust, but it seems to work and the door just opened. An audio tape has been left inside the tape recorder. An audio tape with a white label. It stopped in the middle. Okay, why the fuck did the door open though? Так, а чё, дверь открылась? Мне это не нравится. There's nothing in the door. Oh no. В двери ничего нету при этом. But the door opened all by itself. Oh. Дверь сама по себе открылась. О, страх, да. Так. And I cannot actually walk inside of it. Interesting. А внутрь не зайти почему-то. There is some kind of item inside, however. О, мне получилось пройти внутрь. Something on the floor, herbal medicine. Right, yeah. I'm not sure if I wanna stay in that room, to be honest. It doesn't even seem to have any doors in it, but fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm missing the right buttons. Ходят призраки по дому. Looks like an old kimono chest. Вешаное кимоно. Looks like a small mirror stand, but the mirror is missing, the drawer is locked. Oh. Хотел бы жить в таком доме, нет, спасибо. Обширное место, но не шибко приятное. А когда столько привидений в нем? Попробую сделать селфи, может она тоже призрак? Уже пытались из зеркала. Она не призрак. I think we got another ghost battle. Oh my god. У нас еще одна схватка с привидением. Погнали. Да. 80 damage. 100. Wow. Yeah, that one is different here. Freaking disappears somewhere, bro. Не работает падка даже, YouTube с этим словом сообщение не отправляет, странно. У меня все работает. Power-ups. You can acquire mythical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power-up. Это прикольненько сделано, да. But auxiliary functions. When you unlock auxiliary functions, you enable many special attacks. These are enabled to... Auxiliary function, press L1. And just a moment. Press L1 button while on a shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited. The number of spirit stones in your inventory will be fragile. Можем применять еще какие-то супер камерные навыки, количество которых ограничено. Хорошо. There is something underneath the window. White tape too. The audio tape with the white label seems to be okay. Okay. But can I use the tape? Can I actually like use it for something? Also, I found it funny how you can zoom in the map, but you cannot actually zoom in the camera.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Говорят, этот особняк даже на картах не помечен. Им пришлось спрашивать местных, как сюда добраться, и местные им говорили не идти сюда.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Am I crazy, or do they just randomly introduce like knocking noises? Because it keeps sounding as if somebody is knocking in my apartment somewhere. Мне кажется, они добавляют на фон звуки, как стучат. Стучат вот так вот. Я не знаю, я сумасшедший или... Но мне кажется, будто у меня прямо в квартире кто-то стучит. Страшно, да. Мне тоже хили. No, she doesn't usually has a Walkman in her pocket. She picked it up in the neighboring room. It was left by some dude who was in this place apparently and died here. А зачем они вообще сюда пошли? Хороший вопрос. Изначально сюда пошла экспедиция из 3 человек во главе автора книг по всяким оккультным ритуалам, потому что тут проводили оккультные ритуалы. Затем брат вот нашей героини пошел сюда в поисках этой экспедиции, пропал, и теперь сама героиня сюда пошла его искать. Обнять ляжками, чтобы не боялся. А кто меня обнимет в это время? I can feel something coming from the mirror. У меня ляжки трясутся. Я не могу ими обнять. Выскочишь из них. I can feel something coming from the mirror. Stand around. Что-то с зеркалом происходит. Something shows in the photo. It looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace. True. Игра как бы намекает, куда нам надо идти. Теперь хорошо. It's like a proper evolution of the Resident Evil door opening. Oh my god. А-та-та! Oh my god, it's like the Silent Hill 4 ghost enemy. All over the place again. Бам. Блин, это как враги в 4-м Silent Hill, эти призраки. Через стены проходят. The enemies can actually walk through the walls. And they are partially invisible. А-та-та. Теперь тоже страшно, зачем сказала об этих стуках? А вы их не слышали, что ли? Погодите. Придется трем обниматься, да. Yeah, he's talking about ropes for some reason. This ghost is somehow connected to the ropes. Okay, well that's a lion mask, but what am I supposed to do with it, huh? Ага. Зеркало было тут спрятано. Теперь надо поставить его там, где под него выемка. Кто-то готов-то уже, ты готов к чему? А-та-та. What the fuck? О май гад, меня это пугануло немного. Это actually scared me. What the hell? Вот это хорошо поймали момент, а? Я отвернулся на чат в это время еще. I was looking at the chat at this time and I catch him like in my peripheral vision. It was kind of spooky. Так. Периферийным зрением поймал его и, знаете, напугало. Да. Так это не услышался, пока я не сказала, а теперь слышишь? Что здесь много таких еще посторонних звуков на фоне. Читают тебя, все читают. Окей, поставим сюда зеркало и посмотрим, что будет.
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
The ropes. I can see the faint shadows of the ropes on the man's neck, arms and legs. Got a small key from the drawer. Looks old, I wonder if it's a key to some door. Bro, are we being for real right now? Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Sealed off by ghost power? Oh no. Он еще и дверь закрыл. Ropes. Тут еще надо по звуку ориентироваться, чтобы их находить. You gotta use the sound to also pinpoint the location. That is a funny part of this battle system. Да, мы находили записку о том, что расчлененное тело было найдено в горах. Это, наверное, вот... Это вот, наверное, его расчленили веревками. Так. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. Nice. Spirit Stone. Позволяет использовать дополнительные функции на камере. That's gotta be the dismembered body found in the mountains. And apparently the ritual included dismembering him with ropes. Так. Some kind of big door. Пустой шкафчик. Just an empty closet, huh? Herbal medicine? Так. I cannot interact with the candle in any way. The door is nailed shut. Свечка никак не взаимодействовать. Дверь прибита доской. Но мы нашли ключ. Нашли ключ к ранее закрытой двери. Удаляю такое плохое сообщение от Артема. Когда его читать, не надо говорить такого. Угу. Ради ЗЦ. ЗЦ, да. Вот к чему ключка. Secret rituals of the Himura family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himura family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himura family members are dead, and those who were close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular is performed on December 13th is enshrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. Какой-то особо страшный ритуал проводили 13 декабря. I hear even more knocking sounds. But I think it's not actually coming from the game. Looks like there's an old brazier. There's so much dust inside it that I cannot see the bottom. Old brazier. Oh no. Some more herbal medicine. А день рождения отмечали, папочка? У кого? Roll a film, nice.
My instincts told me
Ro-
marks on my body, just like Koji.
The ropes. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. The more I find out about him, more I mention the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamina's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. Now I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. And I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamina just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help I have the sixth sense for the supernatural either. As such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. Same size as the first floor hallway mirror. Второе зеркало нашли. Из 5. Apparently there are supposed to be 5 mirrors and we found the second mirror, huh? А, ты типа пошутил про ритуал 13 декабря? Что-то празднование дня рождения?
Wait.
Oh, creepy music. Какая крепота. Oh my god, creepy woman ghost. Так, момент. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Wow! Wow, it's some kind of powerful ghost as well. Какая криповая еще и быстро атакует. Not only is she looking creepy, she's attacking kind of fast. Only 40 damage. Капец, ловили тайминги, да уж. Do you like dodging cameras? You're also camera shy. Are you a spooky ghost, cutie? By any chance? There's a small piece of paper in the crevice. Another old news article. On the night of the 3rd, the police received reports that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts. And some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. 4 дитя пропали, краденые привидениями. Ghosts have stolen the children. Так. Like a full-blown boss arena over here. Buttons for characters. This device must open the door. Engraving underneath, but it's gouged, can only read some. Can just barely make it out. The Shinto ritual strangling and held on the day of from the gouged outwards. Какой-то очень странный пазл тут. И prefer not to answer that. Okie-dokie. Definitely some creepy rooms around here. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. Something very wrong about this mansion. Интересное местечко, конечно, да уж. Traditional Japanese mansions do be kinda creepy when abandoned. Так. Secret water. Hair is wrapped around the handle and will not move. Волосами опутанная рукоять двери. Не хочет открываться. The mystery of the rope maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the rope shrine maiden is made many times. Her legs, arms, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. Mama. Да, веревками расчленяют людей тут. В этих О, what the fuck is that? You got a flying ghost. Вот это-то. Здоровье на самом-то деле улетучивается, надо применить айтемчик. Летающие японопривидения пошли. А-та-та! О май гад, бро. No. Что-то слишком много веревок, да уж. Well, that was quite a room. Let us visit the other room now, see what that's about. Одну комнату посетили, время посетить вторую, теперь такую же. Это your Ghost compilation. Yappity-tappity, Иван, конечно. An old scroll among the fallen candles. Strangling ritual on the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for how many days? Damn, how long is that? Wait. It's like 3,669. How many years would that be? Days, 2 years. Like for 10 years. Oh my god. Shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope? Заложница, которую 10 лет держат в заточении, потом еще и расчленяют веревками, чтобы придать веревкам спиритуальную силу. Ужас. Ужас. They imprison a woman for 10 years and then dismember them with ropes. Terrible. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have the special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kirie. I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Кого-то хоронили тут? Somebody was buried here. Or there was like a funeral process, a Japanese funeral. A door sealed by a talisman. Талисман на двери. A typical Bavarian basement down. Где там видел небольшие проемы? Можем сохраниться, но пока что... Давайте заберем предметы, что тут валяется. Herbal medicine. Печать семьи. There's also some item on the ground which I cannot really collect. Because she keeps inspecting the crest. Maybe that's the item actually. No, 5 stones document. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. Alright. We found Agata's body. His head, hands and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange death that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Agata near him. In it there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs too. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I cannot blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Agatha. Кого-то расчленила из тех, кто решил расследовать особняк. A lot of figuring out in this town. But this is just how old games used to be. You had a lot of documents lying about and a lot of puzzles. I still got some locations to explore besides those. I went downstairs, but there's actually some stuff upstairs we could explore. Да-да-да, вот слышали стук? Это уже точно в игре было. Now that knocking sound was actually inside the game, 100%. If we got a corridor to explore over here. Weird camera angles too. A door which would not open. Oh. Странный угол камеры. And there's the door I haven't unlocked yet. Дверь, которую не открывали пока что еще. What's that around door? This game is file spooky for you, you could never play this. Apparently the second game in the franchise is even scarier. But yeah, I could not imagine playing this as a child on like PlayStation 2, it would be way too spooky. As an old Japanese doll here, its kimono is all faded, funny. No does though. Какие страшные куколки. Some very spooky dolls. Some item over there as well. There's an audio tape in front of the doll. A research tape. Кассета какая-то перед куклой была. Тапчик. Ботомчик.
We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
Silent accusations? What the fuck? Запись о том, как находили тут странные фотографии. Представьте вот в это играть ребенком на второй PlayStation. Я бы не смог. There are several pieces of paper on the shelves. They look like a part of a red notebook. Seems a folklorist named Ryuza Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Himura Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I cannot find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Okata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it though. Какая-то книга, которую пытались найти. A small door here, but it's nailed shut. Маленькая дверь, при этом гвоздями забита. Не открыть. There is something inside the drawer. More film. Nice. The drawers will not budge. Another door we haven't unlocked. Yeah, what accusations are we talking about over here? Sexual harassment accusation or what? Herbal medicine. It's a balcony, huh? Or a loggia, whatever you call it. Лоджию нашли. Прикольно. And yeah, whenever I open doors, I actually gotta input the movement controls in order to open the doors. She doesn't do it automatically, I have to do it. Кстати, двери она автоматически не открывает, мне приходится их управлением открывать. She just kinda stands next to the door and waits for you to open it. She grabs the handle and you need to actually input some controls in order to open it. Она берет рукоятку двери и надо прожимать управление, чтобы саму дверь открыть. Прикольно, quite прикольно. Да, вот проемчик был вот этот вот проемчик, но в нем ничего нету. Только кусочек бумаги был. I can see something shining through the crevice in the wall. Там что-то светится, судя по всему. Странно. Выпрыгивает с балкона и убегает сюда. Если бы я только мог. Так. So, are we supposed to solve the puzzle now in order to advance forward? It kind of looks like it. Rubble room, and what is this in the rubble room? I guess a save station. Yeah, let me try to do the puzzle. I wonder if it might actually be easier to complete. Пазл какой-то, давайте попробуем его сделать методом тыка. Rank numbers? Wait, those are numbers? They don't look like Japanese numbers. Or maybe they are and I'm just not reading the kanji. Interesting. 4 цифры, которые надо ввести. There could actually be a lot of combinations in here, I've got like no idea. But that's our only way to progress as far as I understand, so let's pull up the walkthrough once again. Я так понимаю, это единственный способ продолжать игру, поэтому давайте-ка посмотрим прохождение еще момент. Так, Fatal Frame Walkthrough IGN. Погнали. PlayStation 2 Walkthrough. We scroll all the way down. Library, attacking ghost editors, lamp hallway, fireplace room, lamp hallway, kimono room, fireplace, anteroom, tatami room. Okay, wait, what about this room? How is this room called? Mansion first floor walkway. Burial room, rubble room. Alright. Можно ориентироваться под названием комнат. Татами, walkway. Woman at mirror, да-да. Man with long arms. Ah, yeah, I thought that one as well. Oh. The ground hall, I guess we We are in that room to burial room, rubble room, back to walkway. Okay, there are several doors like this one in Fatal Frames that require you to enter a 4-digit combination. The dial of buttons represents number 0 to 9 counterclockwise. Not clockwise, counterclockwise, with 0 at the top. The inscription mentions the date of the strangling ritual, so check the red numbers of the strangling ritual scroll to learn the code 1312. Пароль 1312, но цифра 0 на самом верху идет против часовой цифры. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Та-дам! Читать дневники, чтобы понять дату, когда произошел ритуал с веревками. Yeah, quite a difficult puzzle. You need to figure out the date of the rope ritual in order to get this password. From all the diaries being strewn about. It's also kanji and it's counterclockwise instead of clockwise. Like normal such puzzles, I suppose. A pointing girl. Деваха куда-то показывает. Опа. I feel a powerful presence from the back of the room. Seductress, а? Strange ghostly sense has disappeared. Странно, там что-то было, что надо было убрать камерой. I had to remove that ghost with a camera prior to proceeding, huh? Something at the back of the shelf, herbal medicine. Spooky. Quite spooky. Film inside the box. An old suit of armor. Samurai armor is like so cool. And if nothing in the drawers. Понимаю, теперь можем по лестнице подняться, не боясь ничего. The flashlight definitely reminds me of like the Silent Hill flashlight. Even though it's not attached to her chest, she's holding it in her hand. In her hand, да. Something is reflecting the light from my flashlight. Spirit stone. Wait, I've got a feeling I could have done stuff and things up here, but whatever. Should they be only pointing in a specific direction of that? Boxes are in the way, I cannot even get to the back of this room. I mean, this is weird. We haven't found anything that would allow us to continue. And the girl has been pointing in this direction for a reason, right? Oh, no, wait, we did find the talisman. We did burn a talisman, right? Now we can go through the talisman, though. Погодите, мы же сожгли талисман, значит, можем теперь пройти через дверь, которая им охранялась. No diary scrap. I finally got into the move to Himura Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with the local officials. But just as I had hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for EA in her poor health. My daughter Mikoto seems to like this area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. EA seems to think this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live. Once I get settled in my research, the best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in this mansion. I can be right by his side all of the time. peculiar, quite peculiar. Oh my god! That was kinda class. Не, синие штуки это места для сохранения. Мастер Галарма, кто у нас? Мгм. I'm pretty sure the talisman room was somewhere on this floor, right? Possibly right here. Мгм. Талисманчик сняли с этой двери. Какая-то сила удерживала дверь закрытой. Еще один талисман. What another talisman over here, huh? Several pieces of paper on the floor, part of a notebook. Tamo's condition is getting worse and worse. She cannot stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tamo is in such bad shape she cannot even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Что-то не так произошло с людьми, которые сюда пришли расследовать ритуалы в свою очередь. Так. Something happened with the ritual investigation group. Мне кажется, вот эти фото указывают туда, где надо найти призраков, держащие двери закрытыми. Okay, the photos are pointing to the location with the ghost that's holding the door closed. Чья попа сфоткала? Ага. Another red tape.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
I like how there are ghost voices when you are listening to the tape. Мне нравится, что пока она записывала эту кассету, там слышны шепоты от призраков. A very haunted place. Вообще наружу получается. Не умеет учиться на ошибках других, ага. Паши куда не следует. Следы от веревок. Rob marks appeared on here. Oh no. Привидение задушило. Да. Got strangled by a ghost. There is an audio tape at my feet. So there's like a rope maiden ghost in this area apparently.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
Wild stuff is happening. Talk, talk. A stone mirror possesses strange powers. Вперед не пройти. Нашли какое-то странное зеркало. Каменное зеркало. Что оно делает? Большой вопрос. Угу. There is some kind of corner over here which you can visit with some film in it, I suppose. Уголочек, где фильм валяется. Еще такие скрипучие двери. I like how the doors are extremely squeaky over here too. Another family crest, да. Еще одна такая же закрытая дверь. Очень скрипучие двери, да. I keep hearing like strange noises over here. Oh, кровь. It's like blood over here. But where can we possibly even go now? There's not much new info and definitely not much of any sort of items we could use. I suppose we are in need of finding a location where we could eliminate some ghosts. Holding down the doors with talismans. And I suppose we could do that later, but for now I would like to first save the game down. I'll go for a little bit of a break, and once I return we will likely switch to something else, guys, cause even though we seem to have an audience on Twitch and we do have an audience on both, you can pick the dot down, throw a flashbang and flash it out. If only you could do that. I reckon another moment. So what style against ghosts? But yeah, doesn't seem to be that of a popular category. I would still like to continue the game, however, and I would like to beat it prior to starting Fatal Frame 2. So we will be returning to it later, but for now, let me take a break, be right back. Точно так же коленки скрипят. Ой, надо смазывать. А я скоро вернусь. Thank you for the follow, Sensei Ramat. Чем смазывать там масло не помогает, сразу слизываешь, надо меньше слизывать масло. Больше по делу использовать, да. Actually, I would like to continue it a little bit more. At least till we find a ghost for us to advance forward. That would allow us to advance forward. Oh my god, somebody whispered in my ear. Кто-то на ушко нашептал что-то.
Background music, bro.
But I still got background music. Yeah, guys, you didn't get as spooked as I did. But that was like a very creepy whisper from a woman and then complete silence. Какая-то... У меня музыка была включена, вы это не услышали, но какая-то женщина мне шепнула на ушко, и после этого полная тишина. Крепотно. Creepy. Very creepy. Yeah, I would like to advance fast, you know? I've seen a room with the dolls, and I've seen a room with some kind of wheel, which you need to find first. A woman whisper shakes from fear, girl. You don't understand just how creepy it sounded. PewDiePie. It was extremely creepy. Так, but actually I understand where we need to go next. It probably is a good idea to look up a walkthrough again, so give me a moment. Geriatrium. Okay, apparently we need to find some kind of abyss over here. Yes, that's the abyss. And what do we do in the abyss? Yeah, that's a wheel we've seen. So we actually need to go back to that water wheel. I see. Двери слишком страшные, скрипучие и медленные, все так и должно быть, чтобы пугать вас. А нам надо вернуться к этому водяному колесу, потому что оно было на фотографии. Как выяснилось. Also, oh my god, I was eating a croissant with chocolate, and the chocolate spilled out. I need to clean it up. Кушал круассан с шоколадом, шоколад выскочил, надо прибраться. Но одну из этих печатей мы можем сломать у того водяного колеса, если найдем призрака. The ghost is actually hiding somewhere around that water wheel, and we can break the talisman door if you find the ghost. Hello, little fairy Femboy. Hello to you too. Кашка дева. Как поживаем? Расскажи, как мы тут играем первый раз в Fatal Frame. Преподная игра. Опа! Why does this place, why is this place called the Abyss, huh? Спасибо, что поинтересовался, не за что. А теперь я в фуре, на туре. Так говоришь, а на деле, может, это кому-то и нравится. Знаешь, есть такие люди. Угу. I got the yes now, I got the yes absolute. Так. Woman turning. 23. Фотки осталось всего. I got like 23 photos left. Oh, and this is the doll room with the other ghost that we need to cleanse. Another spirit stone. Это второй призрак, которого нам надо изгнать. Should be another ghost over here somewhere. I got a feeling this cassette tape in the lower right is actually an indicator of paranormal activity. Whether you're looking in the right direction or not. Ага, да, I need child unlock. Вот эта кассета внизу справа, она показывает, как близко призраки. Если вы проходите рядом с чем-то паранормальным, то она загорается красками. И то, и другое определенным людям нравится. What the fuck, motherfucker? She's saying let's play, and no, how about we do not play? Где она? Yo. Oh my god, she's right behind me, actually. Вот это. На! Давай намного урона наносит в свою очередь. Oh my gosh, she keeps teleporting. Or disappearing, I'm not sure. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I cannot see them, but they keep calling to me. As they playing tag or hide and seek, maybe they might be the children in that photo. There were human heads in that room, so many of them. They were cut off by the Himura family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. I should have trusted the sixth sense of mine. Записка о том, как не следовало сюда приходить в группе народа. Угу. Любительница летсплея у нас одна. Батл потратил, в смысле? А, бал потратил. Минуточку. А, ты потратил балл на то, что ты первый на стриме, кто сделал этот редимчик. Он доступен только одному человеку в ограниченном количестве. Never found out what it was, psychic flora. Is that so? A camera, my only weakness, no! Yeah, every ghost here can be defeated with a camera, that's kinda crazy. A whole image copy. You bullion mogasol. Roasted like a fullest fool. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, we have been roasted, guys, it's over. We have been bullied and mugged. Molested even. Oh. Вообще-то выводит. И... О. Просто... Тут проблема, что у нас стрим крашился, и вместе с ним многое сломалось. Поэтому стало доступна по новой. Эта редимка, несмотря на то, что ее уже использовали. Она вот сейчас сломана была просто. Так. Wow, from behind as well. A fatal frame from developers of Silent Hill. Is what we're playing for the first time right now, Mitch Cup. I do believe I actually unlocked another door. Sealed with a talisman around here. Спинку разминаете там, да? Опа, that's the expedition leader. There's a little bit of oil left inside. Okami engraved on the back. Oh, mama. That woman that the Maya called Kyria looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. There's a strong resemblance too between the way Tomoe Inokata died and the manner of the death in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? Perchance. Так. The floor at the foot of the staircase has fallen through. Сломанный пол повсюду. Нашли лидера этой экспедиции. Его зажигалку. Он описывает, что призрак тут это та самая заложница десятилетняя. The mirror is breaking. A broken mirror. People on the floor all over the mansion. So many people, all those people. What are they running from? And then at the end with such desperate looks on their faces. Something is coming from deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or reality. Oh no. The important thing is to relax and find the right person now. Find the right person to watch your playthrough. Sorry for being late. You took heavy casualties cooking your lunch and had to seek reinforcements from Surgeon Peroxide and Corporal Band-Aid. But you got it done and even got a picture. Nice. Would you post it to our food channel? You got some very tasty pictures in the food channel. Верните мне мой 1 балл, мошенник. Нет. Я, Редим, заметил, балл был использован. Так. You already posted it, mama? Is that her brother? Wait. Oh my god, это что, ее брат? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ни хрена себе урона по нам прокатило. It's like a full-blown boss battle over here. Какой-то целый прям босс батл начался. I'm gonna try to use the funny stuff on the camera. Allows me to collect. Stuff needed to do damage kind of fast. Oh my god. Так. Need to run away. Run away. Так. Perfect Russian away. Magic RP always got Russian messages figured out. Ты получила мое внимание. Сделка завершена, да. The Farron keeping the food channel shall remain as a reminder of what Magic RP usually posts. Da.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
I hope I have been okay. I haven't been. The stream crashed at like 1 hour into it. And everybody present disappeared. Now I'm very upset. A little girl in a white kimono keeps bleeding to me. I cannot keep my mind focused but on her voice, which rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I cannot even get out of this mansion anymore. Another door with a puzzle. Так, еще один цифровой пароль. Любопытно. Alright, now we gotta go back to the abyss, apparently. And light something with a lighter. You will post Charlie Kirk in the general chat 100 times if I don't do coffee in time. Deplorable. Alright, I'm gonna do it just for you. It's a nailed down door. Around here yet another mirror, and we actually got a staircase leading up over here. Тут наверх лестница была, я ее не заметил. Did I really notice a staircase prior to this? Oh, that's a little door from the doll room. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Yosa Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. Нашли одного из пропавших детей, но у этой девчонки пропали в свою очередь и родители. Ее пришлось усыновлять. Так, а остальных 3 не нашли. Угу. The holy mirrors held in 5 shrines in this region are the most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods before leaving this land created those mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was a calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is a correlation between the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed, and it is not known what the legend is based on. A lot of mirrors and ropes. And mirrors and ropes and ropes and mirrors. Карпичерка, не чаликерка, huh? Blackmail strategy from Magic up here. Разновичи меня попросили выпить именно кофе. Так. Да, надо теперь пойти к этому водяному колесу и поджечь там какую-то лампочку. Угу. Какая-то свечка, вернее. We need to light some kind of lantern around here. Possibly this one. But no, this one is lit. This one, I suppose. What do you mean I cannot use this item here? Come on. Use a lighter. You will pay me €2, that's too little for such a tremendous task. There's something inside the top part of the garden letter, a black carving. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. That's a family crest. We can unlock family crest doors now. Нашли ключ к этим дверям, которые были закрыты на семейный символ. Alright, now that we know exactly where we could... continue, I suppose it's ample time to save. The children of the forest. Думаю, самое время сохраняться и уже переключаться на что-то другое. Сколько мы играли в эту игру? Почти 3 часа. Almost 3 hours of playing. Playing Fatal Frame. Time to find a save station. I mean, the game is kinda cool. I like it. And I'm looking forward to the second one, but need to clean some chocolate still and need to find a better category to stream. Так, алло. Can you guys hear me? And yeah, the stream has crashed again for some reason. I've got absolutely no idea why it happens now. Might have something to do with like PlayStation 2 emulation, maybe, I don't know. I simply don't fucking know at this point. But I'm still yet restored on контакте, so give me a moment. Стрим снова крашанулся, его надо обратно поднять еще ВКонтакте. Я не знаю, вот почему это происходит. Мне кажется, это может быть из-за эмуляции второй PlayStation, когда она конфликтует с драйверами, быть может, хрен его знает. Might be that's like PlayStation emulation conflicts with my drivers somehow. I've got like no clue. But in any case, the stream should be back on the majority of places, and it seems to be back on YouTube, it seems to be back on Wiki Play, seems to be back on Vkontakte, back on Twitch, back on kick.com, and let me just check pump. I'm not sure about pump, but actually it seems to be working. Now... Ta-dam! And we can finally switch to something else. It's been... Oh, wait, what? Logs indicate there has been a crash while loading the model. Last time when attempting to load the file unknown. If this is a model texture, the crash is most likely the result of the device not supporting textures with a resolution that high? What? The fuck? No, my model still seems to be working, surprisingly enough. And the Twitch integrated running system also works, so... Странно. YouTube Studio отлагала, но вроде работает, вроде все работает теперь. И да, можно переключаться наконец-то на что-то другое. I kinda wanna play some Dead by Daylight just to take my mind off things. And just to show you how busted, how absolutely busted Dead by Daylight has become now. As a survivor, you're just use a new killer. The killer role is no longer. Now it's survivors who are the big killers in Dead by Daylight. And так, we just gotta switch like categories over here in order to do it. Ребята, давайте переключимся на ДБД. Я хочу вам показать, насколько там сейчас ебанутая ситуация с балансом, где новые киллеры это на самом-то деле сорвы. Так. If I feel sad about the stream situation, I can look into political channel. Give me a moment. To be honest, I feel sad that we still haven't had a donation in like 3 streams in a row. That's what is making me sad. Very sad. Because that's my only source of income. Without it, I've got nothing. Так. You like killing, don't you? Yeah, just a normal political channel image right here. Grishtin discussing some bans on smoking in the UK apparently. Somebody is calling me jealous to a video game character. To this one video game character in particular. Let me show you. If Discord would allow me to show you. Сказали, что я завидую вот этому вот персонажу. Look at here. That's literally me. Look. Literally me, for real. Why should I be jealous? If you are attracted to the character on the left, you would be attracted to the character on the right, right? And damn, I need to give this game a shot. If a game has a character that's literally me, I need to play it. Говорят, вот завидую этому персонажу, который выглядит буквально как я. Мне прям интересно поиграть в игру, откуда она. Привет, Шишида. Прям близнецы, да, в натуре. Yeah, you see, the killer is the one who's not been played right now because you're just getting bullied by naughty survivors. For whom the queue time is 2 minutes. Oh my god. The first time I see survivors being the preferred role in solo queue. What the fuck? Столько людей со сервов играет, что 2 минуты ожидать следующий. Block Blood, welcome. Also, my GPU is producing some funny noises. I might wanna lower the graphical settings before we started. So trying to render like 120 frames at ultra quality. She is a woman unlike me. True. So you should prefer the character on the right? Так. Да, вот даже не знаю, ждать ли серва или все же пойти за киллером. I'm not even sure if it's like worth waiting for a survivor. But I kinda wanted to show you just how busted everything is from the survivor perspective first. I'm gonna select the most busted perks. Stakeout. If a killer is near you, he's getting punished. If a killer tries to hook you, he's getting punished. If the killer does nothing, he's getting punished. And if the killer has already hooked you, he's also getting punished every time. So as a survivor, you basically cannot lose. You've got the perks which give you a victory, even if technically it's supposed to be the killer who's winning in this situation. A GPT Grand Preft Total. What the moto? Grand Preft Total. О, нашли лобби, круто. Yeah, it's quite a long queue time for survivor. Steve Harrington с никнеймом Шишечка. We got a Шишечка Steve Harrington. Шишечка. Claire Redfield, DJ. Oked Jan DJ. Totally not an Indian playing that character. Now, Юика Мира, T. Shady. And Steve Harrington, Шишечка. Тебя уже сон клонит? Сон клонит скорее, да. О. Шишечка загнала в сон. Теперь добыча стала хищником, а не хищник добычи. А, ну и хищник добычи, да. Так. If a killer is loud canister, he's getting blacked out. Just don't say that to loud canister himself. Да, ты заметил, что ты написал слон? Тебя уже в слон клонит. В зеленый слоник. Ага. Так. So yeah, basically, unlike survivors, they are all running those busted perks. So if a killer does something against your teammate, he's getting punished for it. Basically, if he hooks your teammate, he's getting punished. Zilla Hall. Приветульки. Что это ты постишь? Что это за символ вообще такой? За зеленого слоника тебя клонят в натуре. Как позываем сегодня Шишида? The icon marks a survivor that is currently being chased by the killer. The only real way to play the killer now is to basically slug the entire enemy team. That's the only sane way to play, I found out. Just forget about generators. You're not gonna stop survivors from repairing generators in this meta. Just slug and play for fun, basically. В текущей мете за киллера вообще survival вешать это проблемно. Единственный вариант это как-то слагать только и все. О! And the killer just rage quits before the game even starts. Wow. A player disconnected from the match while the game was loading. And yeah, it was a killer, the clown, who just rage quitted. Hex, Fortune Full, Devour Hope, Dominance, Thrill of the Hand. А киллер просто рейдж квитнул даже до начала игры. Oh my god. The current state of DBD, guys. The killer rage quits before the game even starts. Alright, since I don't want to be waiting for a survival once again, let us actually play some killer. You can show it from the killer's perspective too. Let us play some trickster. I've got the slug built on trickster. I've been trolling people with my trickster. Yeah, DBD doesn't want to be fun. Oh, free flashlights, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I ain't gonna be picking anybody for a hook, so this is gonna be... this is gonna be a lot of fun over here, I can tell. 3 фонарика это прям то, что нам нужно, потому что я никого поднимать не собираюсь. Ребята, мы играем чисто по фану. Играем... я бы даже не сказал на слаг, потому что я буду тупо фигней страдать. I don't even want to be like following the game's objective. I'm just gonna be goofy. I'm just gonna be a little silly. It's not even gonna be playing for slugging. I'm just gonna have a little fun. Playing trickster. Because I will not even be trying to like stop them from repairing generators. I will attempt to slug, but my objective is to have fun right now. Da-da. Not to win the game. If I control some people while doing so, that would be beautiful. Should be interesting indeed. Oh, but this is like the worst map for me, god damn. Самая худшая для нас карта, но фиг с ним. Наша задача просто пофаниться. Ребята, сейчас не выигрывать катку. Это все похуй. О, видите их-то? Да, к ней все спускаются возле... Оп. I'm not even gonna be chasing her, I'm just gonna come back to try to scare this guy from the generator. But there is nobody on the generator anymore. Interesting. Oh, we got our first one. Один есть. Now we just leave him lying on the ground and we reload. Пускай лежит, а мы перезарядимся. And now we just check the other generator. Because I bet you the survivors are still gonna try to repair. Yeah, you see? Так и знал, что они все равно будут пытаться ремонтить генераторы. Boom! Oh, they're trying to pick him up. Let's go! Пытаются его поднять. Погнали. We got a read on the position of the other guy. This guy is still like crawling on the ground. Его даже подняли. Не подняли. Oh my god, they didn't even pick him up. What the fuck? They're just doing generators instead of helping him. Wow. Они просто гены делают вместо того, чтобы его поднимать. Oh. They picked her up. Now they might attempt to pick him up. Let's return to the generator. But that's my idea. I like deny the ability to play for one of the players. I leave him on the ground, and then I hunt everybody down. And my objective is to leave everybody on the ground. That's a funny troll play I've been doing in DBD. Троллим сейчас DBD на полную, мы их просто не вешаем. Мы их поднимаем, но не вешаем ни разу. There's a guy upstairs. Oh. Oh, we got the final rank. Let's go. Now we just need to find someone. Получили максимальный ранг, теперь надо просто найти кого-то. I do believe they're at that generator. No? Oh, they were picking her up. Interesting. Now we don't even care that they are like doing gens. I couldn't give a shit, bro. Oh! Погнали! This girl has been on the ground like what, 4 times at this point. Oh. Oh, I'm почти. Almost. Just one knife, come on. Where the fuck did he go? Uh-huh. Okay. Now he's on the ground. Dum. When there's only a little bit of generators remaining, it's gonna be fun. We gotta watch that we've got like a triangle of generators close to each other, albeit I believe that's already a bit too late for that. Oh. He still hasn't been picked off the ground. We got a read on one other survivor. The other one was upstairs at one point, so she might still be close around here. Just like been touching gens, but not really repairing them, huh? This one is kinda sus. And got a reading on this guy. Look at her trying your best to dodge my knives as well. No, you're going back to the ground, both of you. Обоих их положили обратно на землю, and this is why it's like the worst map for me. The locals are just nowhere to be found. It must be annoying for them to always be on the ground. Yeah, if they get hooked, the game goes by faster. So this is like the longest playstyle to have in this game. You prolong the game for a while, and they don't even play it. They don't even get to play it. They just lie on the ground. It's like the most annoying playstyle, but that's what the developers basically want you to do now. Because if you hook survivors, you're losing, basically. It's no good. That guy is still close. But the two of them are on the ground. I've got like no reason to just leave them. I can simply stand here and do whatever. Can also reveal the auras of those two. Whenever I activate the main event, I get some aura readings. Those are about to die. If they lie on the ground too much, they actually just bleed out. So now the Nautilus, they gotta be picked up. Back to the ground we go. You can see why I was receiving so much hate messages now. Because of this. Вот из-за этого меня и ненавидели в чатах, которые я постил в Discord. I was posting a lot of like post-game chats on Discord. Now, 3 of them on the ground, 1 of them is about to die as well. Oh yeah, we got a rage quit, we got a rage quit, we got our first rage quit. Oh my god. Один уже rage quitнул. We got 2 rage quits. 2 rage quita. Погнали, погнали, let's go, let's go. One died, nice. The other one is about to die as well. 4 rage quits, everybody rage quitted. Oh my god, I did it. This is how you win in Dead by Daylight now, guys. Вот так вот теперь побеждаете в ДБД, ребята, вот через такой стиль игры, да. And there is a big chance they've written something in the post-game chat as well, I'm sure. Now we can actually hook this guy. Все рейдж квитнули, все до единого. This is what behavior wants you to do now. When they make survival so busted that this is a playstyle you actually gotta do in order to win the game. Like, what the fuck, man? Вот такой вот стиль игры теперь требуется, чтобы выигрывать, понимаете? Behavior настолько бафнули сервоу, что, ну... Делать что-то другое — это бесполезно просто. I don't really have to stay, to be honest. I don't really have to finish the game, but I kinda want to. I'm sure they've written something in the post-game chat and I don't want to give them the satisfaction of a response. They're gonna have to wait for me to finish the game first. If they want a response. Let's get it on and it. Yeah, no bullying's a killer anymore when coffee plays killer. Now we bully the survivors instead. The way it's supposed to be, even if the developers want it otherwise. Yeah, it's extremely annoying. That's why they rage quitted. Like, they had all the chances of winning, they just rage quitted anyway. Because the teammate died, and because the rest of them were just on the ground. She could have still like repaired giants and whatnot, but this is what we're doing now, I guess. Amalazaya, last bot escape. When you rage quit, you don't get anything for the game. You don't get any blood points, you don't get any challenges completed, you get nothing. It's as if you haven't played the game at all. So if the bot escapes, it doesn't really matter to me, because he's not really getting any points. Если вы рейдж квитаете, то вы теряете все, что в игре могли получить, поэтому мне не важно, сейчас убежит бот, не убежит. Конечно, было бы прикольно еще и завалить, но убежала. Yeah, you see, I told you we were gonna see something in the post-game chat, let's see it. Так и знал, что они мне что-то написали. Давайте посмотрим. Let me zoom in for you. Oh my god, look at this. You're cringe as damn hell. So, beep, 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 and quit the game. Cringe. Ho. And she left. She left without waiting for me to finish. But what I've got a decent shot for this game. Nice. Nice. А я при этом получил редесцент за игру. 195 iridescent shots. 195 iridесцентов погнали. You know, I'm worked up and my heart rate is normal person's heart rate, да. I feel worked up because it was so exciting. I had 4 rage quits. It's just beautiful. 100 prestige. 30 prestige. 25 prestige. 25 престижа, 30 престижа, 100 престижа, 13 престижа. Free flashlights. Free flashlights with rare add-ons, so they wasted all of this. Еще и 3 фонарика, 3 редких фонарика, very rare flashlight with a very rare add-on. On both of those two, and they were wasted. An emergency medkit with a visceral add-on has been wasted as well. И аптечка с красным аддоном. Iron Wheel, Vigil, Head-on. Yeah, you know what, the ability to stun would be very useful if I were carrying survivors to a hook, but unfortunately... Если бы я их тащил к реку, вот этот хеддон бы мог что-то сделать, но нет. Так. Quick and quiet, the stealth perks, so they can flashlight you when you pick somebody up. Would be very useful if I didn't do what I did. Все эти перки на стелс помогли бы в таком случае. If I moves ahead, adrenaline, life, finesse, chase perks, oh my god. Dead heart, yeah, if I were to hook you, cause you gotta get hooked first, you see. Thank you for following, Tax Lord. Are you gonna lord my taxes a little bit? Are you gonna represent the tax agency and just collect taxes from me that I haven't been paying from my donations? Because those are donations. Donations are tax-free. Da-da. Those profiles must be ridiculous. We're gonna take a look in a moment. Wait, I wanna see the other perks. Any means necessary, restore a pellet. They dropped like 1 pellet the entire game. Blessed mine if I were to kick generators, but I just forgot about generators, so... Да, мина на генератор помогла бы, если бы меня генераторы заботили. If I cared about generators, that would have been a great perk. Deja vu, Gen Rush perk has to be present on at least one of them, even if it's a free flashlight squad. Power struggle would have been useful if I carried anybody to a hook, but I did not. Flip flop would be useful if I were to carry people. The guy who called me cringe had Unbreakable and never used it once. Life as well. Oh my god. Вот тот, кто меня кринжем назвал, он мог подняться с земли в любой момент. Unbreakable lets you get off the ground at any moment. And they didn't get off the ground. They had the least amount of points. And they died on the ground. Are we being for real? How can you call me cringe when you've got Unbreakable and you died from slugging because you never used Unbreakable? The DBD player base is unreal, bro. I forgot about the profiles, but no worries. We've got a way to look at the profiles, actually. Right here. Ta-da. So we got the... Oh, yeah, let's see the guy who called me cringe first. An empty profile. Only one nickname, level 3. Okay. And let's see the other players. Private profile. Of course, if you are playing with a flashlight, it's gonna be a private profile. Another player, like at least this guy has an excuse of 200 hours. Seems to be a Russian player as well. And the last one is also an empty profile, unfortunately. You won't come for the taxes yet? Then what do you come for? What makes you come over here? Tax Lord. I just had a game where I slugged with a trickster and I had all 4 survivors rage quit. It's insane, bruh. Let's do it again. 5-second wait time. Let's do it again. Давайте еще раз повторим. Huli. Oh my god, another flashlight team, let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Agent Gaben. Private profile on a flashlight player. Another private profile on the other flashlight player. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. I'm excited, let's go. Еще одна команда с фонариками, с приватными профилями. We're doing some DBD tonight. The flashlight gamers. Next game will be domination. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, I will try to utilize the same strategy, but the downside of the strategy is that it's like very easy to just escape if you want to. If you got some anti-slugging perks like Unbreakable and you actually use it, then such a playstyle is not even much of a problem for you. If you had like Conviction, Unbreakable, Soul Guard, and something as well. But the idea is that very little players actually run those perks now. Everybody be running the hooking perks. That give you an advantage if you hook them, so this is only like viable playstyle at this point. Let's remove the shit filter. Let's go for those guys. I can see somebody AFK in the shack. Perfect victim right here. Cannot see bloody anything from those plants, but so this is not the ideal map for me, but I suppose we could still play it. Не лучшая для меня, конечно, карта, но можем попробовать. I just hit her legs. Alright, you can lie down over there if you want. I'm gonna go reload. Теперь вы оставили лежать, пойдем перезайдемся и пошли гены проверять. And now we gotta go to the generators. Let's go. I can hear somebody trying to repair this one. Oh my god, they're all over here. Минус, вот сюда бежит обратно, я так посмотрю. I've got no reason to like disable this ability, to be honest. And that's only one person remaining, and I already can see them. Nice. Один человек остался. They're running for the first girl we downed, I guess. Опа, опа. Америка, Европа. Wrong decision here, girl. Back to the ground you go. They picked up Stu. Let's go. Перезарядка. They picked up the other girl as well. I might just do this, I guess. Это еще один минус. I love this playstyle. This is a beautiful playstyle. Let's go. Замечательный стиль игры, ребята, продолжаем. I mean, I'm actually having fun from the game, because I don't really have to do anything but use my power. I don't have to carry survivors around, which is kind of boring and annoying. I can just do this and get all the blood points I need, and even a victory this way, because that's the optimal playstyle now. Oh, head on and a flashlight. Oh my god. Oh my god, you done so well, Steve. Oh my god. Definitely didn't just backfire, huh? Dunk. Ta-dum. It's so stupid as well, like, this is how the developers actually want you to play now. It's gotta be like very annoying for the survivors to be playing against this too. Steve was still somewhere around here, but the other bitch went to pick that one up. Down you go. И вот они просто бегают и поднимают друг друга. И все. They're just running around, picking each other up, and that's it. And I get notifications every time they heal, every time they do something. Every time they look at me, I get the aura reveal, so I can just put them straight back into the ground. I can kick a generator if I want, or I can avoid it if I wanted to. I knew he was inside, I just knew it. Я знал, что он внутри, я знал, я пытался открыть шкафчик, I was trying to open like the closet. At least he was still trying to extract some fun out of this situation, I guess. Стив, конечно, пытается тут пофаниться, но да. DBD, yes. Why he throw like that? Because I'm the trickster, baby. Погнали. Oh my god, that's main event, you know what that means. People are going down. Yeah, I knew she was gonna pick up Steve. Boop. And all I gotta do is like down this girl and we're good. Because everybody else is on the ground already. But they have a tendency to like play very stealthy around this, so... Like, how the fuck did she pass me here, huh? Интересно, как это она меня так обошла. Oh, I still hit her. Nice, the other two are about to die. No, but she did pick her up. Alright, alright. Yo, they're still trying to like do something here as well. At 5 gens. We are still at 5 gens, by the way. The salt must flow down. Right, giving me the round. Yeah, look at them picking themselves up when they're about to bleed out anyway. I'm just gonna try looping check. Oh, giving me a god pellet, thank you. Blinding me, oh my god. Alright, I'ma just go down the other guys, I suppose. Feel somebody on the ground somewhere, we might spot them. They're gonna get picked up. I can see somebody be running here. Oh my god, it's the same girl. Мы уже знаем, где остальные тут, да? I'm still trying to do giants as well. Look at them, scary about. Не все еще пытаются чинить генераторы, ребята, вот после всего произошедшего, да? Like, she's about to die right in front of us. I'm actually gonna see this. Смотрим, как умирает, хули. I'm gonna enjoy this. Dead? No. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude, we're dying down. She just fucking died and oh my god, they're still on this generator. Они все еще на этом гене, ребята. I bet some... This is like Steve hiding in one of those closets. Come on, Steve. Come on, do your head on. Come on. I know you want it. No? Interesting. Куда смон зайдем? Doing this now I bet they're gonna play like stealthy as fuck. Now I bet they're gonna try to stealth it because otherwise I'm gonna begin the slugfest once more. Ah yeah, you see, sneaky. Very sneaky girl. No idea how that pellet hit me when I was so far away. Nia is about to die too, by the way. Она сейчас еще тут умрет. I don't even care about the generator, I just wanna see her die too. By the way, they're gonna try to save her 100%? No. No, they're not even trying to save her, look at this. They left you behind, go alone, no! Oh my god, they left you behind. They left you behind, would you look at this? Oh. And now there's only Steve remaining, so I don't even need to leave here. I guess you were right, next game was also domination. Lost time on the kukuruza, да? Oh, Steve is trying to repair generators, oh my god, look at that. He still got 4 generators to go, oh my god. Ему еще 4 генератора надо отремонтировать, да. And if the girl dies, it's like already a victory for me. Statistically wise. The game considers it a W. So I really don't have to leave here, I could just camp here. For the win. But I kinda wanna damage this generator so that it regresses while I wait. Maybe gives this Steel an opportunity to come by and try to pick her up. If he's daring enough. But I don't think he is. Look at him. He's not even showing up here, he's just repairing generators somewhere far away. Стив даже не пытается подбежать, просто где-то там чинит генераторы, да? And the beauty of this is that even if he picks her up, she's still gonna have the same bleeding out timer. So they literally have no chance to win now. For generators to go down. Yes, this playstyle is the only way to play now. If you hook them, you're giving them an advantage. So why would I wanna do that when I can just do this? And look, Steve only got like that generator inside the building that he can repair. Maybe that faraway one is the one he's actually repairing right now. Let's go kill him. Я отсюда вижу, что он этот генератор ремонтирует. Oh no, he's not. Interesting. Is he coming to save her? Is he actually coming to save her? No, he's not. Apparently. I'll bet she crawled somewhere, but who cares? Yeah, Steve was not even trying to repair anything anymore. They just gave up on the girl and the generators. He kinda tried to repair this one, but yeah. Steve даже не попытался ее спасти, wow. Imagine getting abandoned by your teammates like this. Crazy. Oh, hello, Steve. What the fuck did he... Oh. I should have baited head on prop, now he's gonna find the hatch. Unfortunate. The hedge has gotta be in this tile, right? He's running back to the shack. Look at him. Look at him try his best. Where the fuck is the hedge actually? It's gotta be next to the truck, right? Like, I cannot find the hedge even. That's weird. I found Steve, however. Give him a couple of back shots, you know? He cannot use decisive strike because I haven't hooked him even once, so... Can just leave him here. Give him a couple more back shots for doing those head-ons, you know? Taunt him a little bit over here. Maybe go reload while I'm at it. Накажем его за то, что он делал все эти хедончики, да? And maybe just leave him bleeding out. I'm feeling good, Steve. Are you feeling good, huh? Are we feeling good, Steve? Dominated, да. Пропадал, потому что пытаешься быть на 2 стримах одновременно, ну хорошо. Animal. Animal. Животное, я тебя тоже люблю. Удачки. Все типичное. Oh, he left right after saying I was stomping on your mom. I was stomping on your mom, and then he left and called me an animal prior. Oh my god. Oh my god, животное, я по мамке топтался, да. Давай больше слез, лузер, но он вышел до того, как я успел интер прожать. He left before I could press enter to send him a message, give me more tears, loser. And prior to that I said, I love you too, good luck. Now. Let's see that profile. Ah, that was a private profile, right? That was the private Queen Elizabeth private profile. Block this dude. Это приватный профиль. Ага. Что у нас тут? No aliases. 100 prestige on Talita, 10 prestige on Steel, 71 prestige on Nia, 65 prestige on Feng Min down. 120 heart rate? Yes, that was quite pleasant. That was quite enjoyable. I enjoyed that very much. That still was annoying. And the tears after the game are just... chef's kiss. Just icing on the cake, as they say, or whatever. And Talita had Champion of Light, Windows of Opportunity, Vigil, Life, Head-on, Decisive Strike. He did have Decisive Strike. Vigil, Plot Twist, Resilience, Iron Will, Dead Heart, Alert. Oh my god. Alert, Iron Will, Dead Heart, Adrenaline. And I was the one to get the most points out of this too. Just notice like how the bottom two people almost got nothing, as if they haven't played the game and just rage quitted immediately. DBD is broken, guys. DBD is just busted right now. I guess I could, I guess I did show it, but just from the killer's side. and in a different fashion. I could show you just what kind of gameplay developers demand from you nowadays. So fucking stupid. Вот такой геймплей хотят разработчики нынче, чтобы всех оставляли валяться на земле, чтобы они бегали друг к другу, лапали друг друга, поднимали с земли, а потом снова валялись на земле, пока не истекут все кровью. Потому что если вы будете пытаться вешать сурвов, если вы будете пытаться там играть в игру как обычно, как разработчики хотят, чтобы вы играли, то вы просто проиграете. Потому что у сурвов сейчас ебанутые перки, которые позволяют им в таком случае игру выиграть ни за что. Так что, да. If you try to play the game normally, this is like the only playstyle, the one I just did. Because if you try to play the game normally, if you try to actually hook people to patrol generators, to play how the developers intended you to play, then you're gonna lose. As a killer, you're just gonna lose. It doesn't matter if you're playing News or Blight or any other busted killer, you're still just gonna be losing. Because the survivor perks are so incredibly overpowered, doesn't even like justify, doesn't even describe the level of busted which are on survivors right now if you try to hook them. If you try to hook them, the generators are done in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Each second you are of the game, you are losing 5% of a generator if you hook people. If you don't hook people, it's 90 seconds. But if you hook people, it's reduced to 20 seconds. Just think about it. And they only gotta, so like, the entire game can be over in 1 minute. Like 1 minute, right? Yeah, 1 minute, the entire game is over. Because they only gotta repair like 5 gens. Wait, no, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 1 minute 40 seconds, yeah. Если вы вешаете сервов, то им надо отремонтировать всего 5 генов. Сейчас гены могут давать за 20 секунд. То есть каждую секунду, что вы играете, 5% гена улетает. Это означает, что вся игра может быть завершена за буквально 1 минуту 40 секунд. Somebody needs to try this. Somebody needs to like do a world record speedrun of DBD with the busted perks that survivors have nowadays. I bet it can be completed in like less than 2 minutes. If you rush it tremendously. Or maybe not less than 2 minutes, but like 2 minutes and a few seconds. Because you also gotta open the exit gates, for which you can actually bring some perks to speed it up too. So yeah, it's 2 minutes and a few seconds. Like that is a realistic time for a world record survivor run nowadays. За 1 минуту игра может быть завершена уже, по сути, понимаете? То есть, если играть как предлагают разработчики, то вы не просто лузер, вы моментально лузер. А если играть вот так, то вы выигрываете. Ну, что из этого выбирайте сами. DBD better than sex. Nowadays it's much worse. But I'm be right back, guys. Скоро вернусь. Alright, так. Я думаю, не стоит особо усложнять ситуацию. Давайте мы просто играем немного в шахматы, чтобы передохнуть от ДБД. Добавляем, I wanna play some chess just to take a break from actions that we experienced in DBD. Oh. We had some very good games in Dead by Daylight. We have busted quite a bunch of teams. For sure. We have bested quite a bunch of teams, that's for sure. Now time to chillax a little bit because I've got a headache starting. Might wanna avoid it with some relaxation. In chess. Мне чувствую, голова начинает болеть, надо расслабиться немного. Сыграть в шахматы. Погнали. I'm gonna create a challenge for the viewers, but I've got a feeling we will only be able to play somebody random first. Челлендж зрителям я, конечно, отправил. А, нет. Смотрите, как кто-то из зрителей готов играть. Somebody among the viewers is actually ready to play. Goodbye, apparently, alright. Well, thank you for telling me about the background music. And wait, we had Roxy join my Discord. I'm gonna message them real quick. Так, погнали. Just ignore what I wrote in the Discord. Katie, bye. Huh? Let's go. Let's go. Продолжаем игры с Кэтипаем. Теперь игра с добавкой по времени, то есть Кэтипаю дается по 3 секунды каждый раз, когда он делает ход, и мне дается по 3 секунды при каждом ходе. Now we got time addition, so Ketipai gets 3 seconds. 3 additional seconds every time he makes a move, and I get additional 3 seconds every time I make a move. Так. A nice move from Ketipai. Ketipai неплохой ход сделал. Now, what options does Ketipai actually have? This is not an option, this is not really an option too. So not much he can do with that knight, let's just castle. Этим конем особо никуда не походить, поэтому... Requiem says it's like the only possible square for the knight. This one now too. I can probably even try to win the knight if I wanted to. If you go c4, I can just retreat with the bishop. This pawn was actually undefended. But now it is defended. А пешка была без защиты, но теперь под защитой. Погнали. Let's take the knight. Let's advance our knight. Double the pawns on the H file, which is kinda nice. So far though, not a single pawn has crossed to the opposite side of the screen, which basically indicates a lack of action. I kinda wanna break it up, since I have already developed all of my pieces. I could probably go knight to d5, and now I definitely am going knight to d5. Как раз хотел начать наступительные действия на d5. Тут меня к этому еще и подтолкнул Кэтипай, отдал пешку за бесплатно. A pawn for free, I'm definitely taking it. Так. We could go queen to d2 to attack the h6 pawn. Да, можно на d2 начать атаковать пешку на h6. Вот это немного напрягает. This is actually troubling, but not if you blunder your queen. And now we could take the bishop as well, the rook as well. The bishop was also an option, but the rook is a better option. Можно было взять и слона, но ладья куда лучший выбор, конечно. Now we gotta think about how to do a checkmate here. Yeah, let's take with the queen, why not? There goes your game! Cutie Pie, because now it's a matter of time before I find the checkmate, in my humble opinion. Так. I almost blundered my queen, Nana. I'm gonna attack the pawn and protect my knight. Атакуем пешку, защищаем коня. Also we pin the bishop to the king. Еще и слона прижимаем к королю. No, that just allows me to take the pawn. Now to this I could also fork the pieces. Тут еще и вилку поставили. This might even be a checkmate soon enough. He would still have this square to retreat to, so we gotta take the rook first. Там было куда отступать, надо было взять все же... Oh, and now that's a checkmate, right? No, still a square over here. But after this should be a checkmate, да. Wait, what? Ah, he can just retreat back for one move. Alright, good game, good game. Thank you for playing, Cutie Pie. Let us put another challenge for the viewers. A bunch of grapes, huh? Yeah, since that was a spectator in our previous game. Interesting. 0 games on record. Oh, very mysterious. 0 сыгранных игр. Был зритель на нашей прошлой игре. Кто это? Whom are we playing against? This is quite mysterious. Quite mysterious indeed. Have we still got some music? Да. Okay, take the bishop. Develop the knight. Develop the bishop. Castle, because why not? This could be our next move. Take the queen. Unfortunately, there's a pawn here, so that it's not gonna be a fork. And we got takebacks available if you want. Bunch of grips. You will concede. You also got the resignation button if you want. The resign button. Adieu. And they just left. Wow. Okay. That's also an option. I would prefer you simply resign, because now I gotta wait like 10 seconds. But alright. I'll just call it a draw. Так. Yeah, what was that about, and who exactly was this person? They somehow found a link to play against me prior. So they must have been watching my chat. Interesting. Это кто-то был из чата, но при этом новый аккаунт и ничего в чат не писали. Какие-то странные люди. Загадочные. Right, let me play a random person now. With a classical opening. Interesting. Not how I expected this opening position to develop, to be honest. Я не ожидал, что вот такое будет развитие. Oh, do we just take? Do we just en passant? I would really like to, but that would actually be a bad move, so now. Хотел бы я сделать тут en passant, но мне кажется, это был бы плохой ход, поэтому нет. We can just castle. And now we could do this, I guess. Should be... No, I don't feel I need to. Double pawns unnecessarily. Oh, that's unfortunate. I lost the pawn. Потеряли пешку, блин. take this pawn if he moves the knight, and he did. Вот что-то мне подсказывало, что он там коня сдвинет. How do we approach this situation now? Could possibly just do this, right? No. Yeah, this pawn is actually a big problem. And oh my god, he totally bamboozled me here. I'm losing now. Unfortunately. Раз обили меня, вокруг пальца обили. I'm telling you guys, never play question mark rating. It's the worst decision ever that you can possibly make. Them goddamn question mark ratings, bro. Oh wait, I could have taken his queen and now I lose because I didn't see it. Alright, concede. I didn't see him blunder his queen. Не увидел, как он прозевал ферзя, блин, очень обидно. I was focusing on attacking that pawn behind the rook, so I didn't see the queen blunder. Oh, I could have turned that game completely around. Unfortunate. Можно было игру прям развернуть на все 180 градусов. Не, погодите, 180 на все 360? Или сколько? Или 180? 180, да. Неприятно. Ну что поделаешь? Все равно у нас, в принципе, казарная игра. Давайте попробуем еще 5 минут против кого-то. Челлендж зрители все равно не приняли пока что. Let's try a 5-minute game here. Since I nobody be accepting the challenge yet. I get to be the first castle. Almost blundered my rook over there. Чуть было не слил ладью ферзя. Weird kinda moves from this guy. Just wasted his pawns for basically nothing. Now I could actually sack the rook because it's still more points if I'm I'm stupid, I didn't realize this was the case. I didn't realize. Oh my god, I didn't calculate it proper. Fuck. Alright, concede. I won 2 games against viewers and now I make the most stupid kind of mistakes. One more try, and if it doesn't go our way, I guess we're gonna be switching games here. Такие тупые ошибки совершаю, блин. После 2 побед над зрителями. Давайте еще один раз попробуем с кем-то сыграть. Если не получится, то переключимся на что-нибудь другое. This guy is not even connected to the website, can't I? It's gonna automatically abandon in 3 seconds. Mm-hmm. Only 76,000 players right now, not much. Сегодня игроков в шахматы довольно мало. We got somebody who's exactly my rating. Interesting. I wonder if this opening is any good, to be honest. He's got some very weird opening himself, like, what the fuck is this? Это странный очень дебют у этого чувака. Ah, this is what it was. It was to confuse me, I see, I see. Opening tricks. Let's try this guy. He's a much bigger rating, but might as well. You're here and you're what? I'm sorry, you're what? Like how we got exactly an equal position here. Мне нравится, что у нас ситуация прям одинаковая в плане позиции. It's kinda plain, very reactive to this, however. Very reactive to what I'm doing. You would expect more from 1600 rating, to be honest. Oh, he's probably winning a pawn over here, but fuck it, we push forward. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I could have also retreated with the queen here to attack this, but then he would have probably just did this or something, I don't know. This most likely. Yeah, he did the same thing I was thinking of doing. Oh my god. I do get a pawn, but it doesn't really give me much. That's quite unfortunate. Like, ain't no way I can actually flag this dude, right? He needs to go for some kind of checkmate, but he ain't got any. Not yet. Oh, so what could we do? Could just try to protect ourselves against it. Oh, but after this, it's a checkmate. Oh, mama. But I can still do this. Which doesn't really make much sense, but... Because after this, it's still a checkmate, is it not? Yeah, it's still a checkmate. Wow. Wow, he actually did it. Goes to show at 1600 rating, да. But that was a good game, something to learn from. I've got like no fucking clue what you even said, Cartman. But anyway, I do have a headache, so I'm gonna go take some painkillers. Be right back. The challenge is still open, let's continue. Every game has a chance to learn something new, yes, but I would argue that unless you actually win the game, it's wasted effort. Your brain has to make an association with like a dopamine stimulus, a dopamine receptor getting ignited whenever you do something right. If it's mixed with negative emotions, you don't actually learn anything, in my opinion. Так. However, over there, I learned that I can play 400 rating above mine and still have a chance at winning, which is nice. So that was more like a test for myself than a learning experience. Still got a queen protecting this knight. I might as well push this pawn, I suppose. No. Okay, this is not looking too good. A weird choice of a move here. I got that 1000 knight to the same place. On the bottom. Am I good? No, I'm not doing good. I'm extremely upset myself right now, kitty pie. I'm sorry to hear you've been upset yesterday. I gotta open up the position somehow, right? Хоть как-то надо открывать уже эту позицию на стороне короля. Yeah, we just take this. If he takes with the bishop, we retake with the queen. If he doesn't, we take this as well. But before it would be a nice idea to protect the pawn. And he's got no safe square for his knight to retreat. Just lost the knight. Потерял коня, чувак. Оп. Now he gotta take this knight, otherwise I'm taking a pawn as well. Or I guess he could threaten the rook, but that's not really doing anything. Now he's threatening this knight for some reason. Now I got a double attack on the pawn. Oh. Now I don't even have to take with like this knight, I can take with this one. Your hand is held, sorry to hear. It's like it's like Gru almost breaking his hand. Gru always has a tendency to post like the most gruesome photos everywhere after he does something stupid. or get some kind of health condition that's probably related to doing something stupid. I got a feeling we could, oh yeah, we could actually just do this, like, look at this. Discover check. Now do this as well. Could just checkmate him here. Boop. Good game, well played, good game, thank you. Mr. Gabriel probably doesn't know he was on a stream. On a chess stream. What am I doing? I'm playing chess. What about you? Very fast moves from this guy. Очень что-то он быстро ходит. Understand it's a 3-minute game without time addition, but that is still way too fast. That was too fast a move from me now. Удивлен, что не ладью походил, куда я показывал. Интересно, даже так обменялся. Let's try to make it difficult for him now. To utilize what he just did. I still got, yeah, this fork, unfortunately. Is there anything I can do about it? Probably not. Oh, but why did he not use... why did he not use this? That's weird. Wants me to take so that he takes the knight with a bishop. Because he's like... he would still like be winning stuff, but then I could... yeah, this is interesting. Let's see it. Is he gonna take with the queen? No? Okay. Любопытное телодвижение, but now I can do this and just force an exchange. And now we are still equal material, by the way, despite his pawn fork. Now I'm actually winning. Oh my god. Были равны в материале, но теперь вот я выигрываю. And I feel like protecting the pawn. Black resigned. Сдался, просто так сдался, да. You're watching me play chess? Well, thank you. Thank you for watching. How is your hand doing right now, Kitty Pie? Have you given it some treatment? Oh, let's... and nobody from the chat wants to play chess, by the way. I got a challenge link in the chat. I don't even have to register on the website to play. But you know what, those games with randoms are getting kinda boring. Let us try some chess.com bots. Надоели мне игры с рандомами. Давайте попробуем ботом на ческоме одолеть. Ну, игры нормально идут, только никто из зрителей играть не хочет. Может, перейдешь по ссылке, сыграешь со мной, Артем? Already defeated the Clusi bot. I defeated the Daredevil. I wanna defeat the host tamer. Not a lion tamer, the host tamer. Wow, he really wants the spawn, huh? Очень хочет эта пешка, а? Just really didn't wanna give up a pawn, was it? Let's see. If I go here, he's got this night move. But I've got to check. It's a pretty freaking useless check, but it's a check. Now what do we do? Just go back to the starting position, I mean, why not? And oh my god, he didn't even remove his knight from danger. I got a feeling he's got like some evil bot plan to get material back like he just did, yeah. And now we could try this, but this is looking very scary, oh my god. Охренеть, как страшно играть против ботов. It's very scary to play against bots because you just never know what they're gonna do. They make the most crazy moves ever. Like once a human would never just be able to spot. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. He already has a checkmating idea, probably, right? No, not yet, I guess. But he just took 2 pawns out of nowhere. Crocodile Castle. I'm gonna give him this pawn. Like, look at him just giving up his queen like it's nothing. Because he knows he's at an advantage as a bot. He calculated it doesn't matter for him. Yeah, damn. Brown hair Deco? Deco? What do you mean Deco? Deco. Deco. Ah, you mean this guy? I do kinda resemble him. And I do have the My Hero Academia outfit. But no, I'm more like brown-haired Tomoko Kuroki, I suppose. Quite a clever bot. Look at him just assaulting my knight out of nowhere as well. Now assaulting my pawn, goddamn. And I still cannot take like that pawn because I gotta take it with a knight. Oh my god, he just sacked his rook for some reason. What the fuck was that about? That was like a one dedicated pawn bot blunder in his programming. And he just fucking forks my rook like this. Oh my god. No, bro. Those bots are unreal. And now he doesn't even take the rook. Why? What the fuck is going on? Because he still got the fork. Oh my god. Не, эти боты это слишком. Those bots are way too much for me, bro. That fucking hell. I don't even know. I don't even know. I kind of wanna prevent this. Now I could probably do this, right? No. No, I just lose. Fuck. Look at him being cocky. He's not even taking my pawn. Fucking hell. There's nothing I can even do anymore. If I go here, he just promotes the pawn. If I don't, he just does whatever he fucking wants. There's nothing I can do anymore. There's nothing I can do anymore. Wow. Все, тут больше ничего не сделать. I mean, look at this. There's freaking nothing I can do. I might as well resign. Yeah, damn, bro. I want a rematch against the bot. Gotta do the deck voice? No. Never. I'm terrible at impressions. I'm just very terrible at impersonating different characters. But image looking smug as fuck as well, no? Almost insulting. Alright, so what do we do? What kind of opening could even work against bots? I don't know. I got a feeling no opening would actually work against bots, to be honest. Because there's no way to win. You just lose by default if it's bot, like... No. Wow, not even a hint of hesitation over here. Okay, yeah. It also develops in a similar kind of position we had in the first game. Странно, даже вообще не было сомнений в том, что он возьмет пешку у него. Теперь мы попадаем в ту же позицию, которая была в прошлой игре. I'm just on the defensive. I don't see any offensive ideas here. Let me try to simplify the position as much as possible so that I don't have to be playing a godlike creature in a complicated position as well. Fuck off. Good try. I don't even know what I could try. I could try this, I guess. Bruh. Gonna take. No, he's not taking. What is going on? Okay, what if I check first? Oh, he didn't even threaten it. Nice. We got a chance. We've got a fighting chance, I guess. Так, есть шансы теперь. We actually have one pawn of advantage. Not much, but it counts. Some grandmasters would be happy about. Oh. Now we got more than just one pawn of advantage. Let's go. I've got this move as well. Oh my god. О май гад, неужто мы выигрываем? О май гад. I think I'm winning this one. Так. I think we're doing something. I think we're definitely doing stuff and things. Oh my god. Так. Very close to a checkmate as well. Now I just gotta be careful not to blunder. Now we just gotta be careful not to blunder here. Which would be very easy to do against a bot with a queen and 2 rooks. So let's simplify it fact. Упрощаем позицию, чтобы не было возможности ошибку допустить. We take this pawn as well. Nice. Now he's only got 2 rooks and 2 pawns. We're good. We're cooking this bot now. Oh my god, we're cooking him so hard. Так. Gotta make space for the king to escape just in case. Now he kinda cooked me, but not for long. Still got some defenses left. And I just got an overwhelming advantage in material now. У нас теперь такое преимущество в материале, что ему тут у него ничего сделать просто не получится даже в теории. He cannot even do anything anymore, even like theoretically. We should be good. Should be absolutely bombastic, especially once we bring our king close to the pawns. It's 50 moves already in this game, by the way. Уже 50 ходов было в этой катке, кстати. Угу. Нам даже больше ничего не нужно, кроме короля. We don't need anything but our king now, to be honest. But just in case, we could also just bring out the rook here and promote. Get his rook out of the game. Так. Погнали. Destroy all his pieces. Leave no chance of victory for him. Unless I blunder a draw, which I quite often do. Так. Still not a victory, he's got this, fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh my god, he's gonna embarrass me by eating my pawns. Is there no way I can checkmate him without losing a pawn? Like, there's gotta be a way to do it somehow, right? Like, maybe this? But now, if I move here now, he just takes the pawn. Bruh. And if I move here, he's still got a square to go, I think. Down. So now we can checkmate. Oh my god. Потная была каточка против бота, потная. Revenge was achieved against the host team, да. But I think I had enough of chess after this, like, goddamn. We still ain't got nobody accepting the challenge anyway, so we might move on to another category altogether. никто челленджи не принимает, так что я думаю, можем просто продвигаться в следующую категорию. Ну вот категория вот ZB is a big question. I kind of wanna continue Resident Evil Requiem, to be honest. I kind of wanna continue Resident Evil Requiem on Nightmare difficulty is what we're doing. We're doing the most Resident Evil-ish Requiem playthrough possible over here. Da-da. We already completed the game once, so we are also using New Game Plus items, which are bound to be interesting. Так. Requiem. Resident. Погнали. Продолжаем прохождение на самой высокой сложности с дополнительными предметами, которые даются за первое прохождение игры. Fito font. Have you got a new account? To be calling me Popeye the Sailor Man? Or were you just chatting from YouTube before? Because I do remember a person calling me Popeye Prime. That's such a very specific comparison. I would imagine you're the same person. Так. Wait, the window is kinda off angle. Let me fix it. I've been streaming too much chess. Always the window was the wrong size. You have me on YouTube too, huh? But have you followed me on Twitch? You seem to be the first time you are on Twitch. Да, я прочел твои десептиконы, правда, к чему ты их написал вообще, к чему ты их присобачился, да я вообще без понятия, поэтому я просто проигнорил. Так. И не прокомментировал это. Написанное не в тему. Так. Погнали. If I forgot what you were gonna say, then it's not important. It's a learning time. Yeah, very important. Okay, I take my words back. It was very important. Right, it's learning time. But jokes on you, Kitty Pie, it's not learning time. It's Grace Ashcroft time. Red mail, transfusion bug. What the fuck? Empty bottle, I suppose. Какие страшные звуки. Some very spooky noises. Oh. Fuck you, zombie. Give me items. Come on. Oh my god, why are they so incredibly fast on this difficulty? Это что за скорость у зомбарей на этой сложности, а? Is this like difficulty related? Why the fuck is he so fast? Чё он такой быстрый? Это связано с тем, что мы на высокой сложности играем, или чё? Got enough bullets to kill one zombie. Or we could use the Requiem to blow up his head and not have to deal with a crimson head later. But I guess this is good enough. Talk. Not only are we trying to complete the game on the highest difficulty, now we're also trying to do it fast, as you could tell. Мы теперь не то что играем на самой высокой сложности, мы еще и пытаемся по-быстрому игру пройти. Странный ты человек, да? Очень странный. What if shooting her with Requiem one time is gonna kill her? Probably not. Probably a bad idea. Should be stunning you with that, by the way. Она этим, кстати, станет. Fuck! Wait, did he just kill me? Are we being for real? I got one-shotted by a normal zombie? Wow! Обычный зомби меня сейчас дауншотил с максимального хп. I had maximum HP. God damn. Okay, alright. So even at maximum HP, you're just getting one-shotted by a zombie. That's interesting. Bitch slapped, ага. На максимальном хп меня зомби просто заваншотил. Самый обыкновенный зомби. Я пиздец, ребята, я пиздец. Так, ладно. But fine, fine. I'm gonna have the last laugh over here, as they say. I'm gonna be the one laughing. Так. Get me lateral fusion book. I can actually jump here in order to avoid the other zombie. The door is still locked and not loaded. The zombie is here, both of them, so we can just go here. Оба зомби там, значит, можем пройти тут. Additional ammunition, come on. Да, патрончики, вот этого надо все же пристрелить. I got a feeling it's actually worth it to shoot this guy. With a new game plus weapon. Оружка, которой мы его стреляем, кстати, это вот за прохождение игры нам далось. Только на New Game Plus, Uzi. Да. Зишка с New Game Plus. А что у нас тут? Green Herb. That I cannot mix right now. Handgun bullets which I cannot take because I don't have inventory space because I have the green fucking herb. Oh. No, let me just toss this away. Fuck with the empty bottles. And talk. Yeah, I would rather avoid that room, to be honest, but this one is locked. Fuck my life. Хотела избежать этой комнаты, но не вариант. Got a screeching girl, got to avoid the one-shotting zombie in this place. Grab another green herb. Желательно избежать от ваншотающего зомби. Oh my god. Unlock shortcut. Открыли шорткат. Я думаю, нам стоит сохраниться после такого уж точно. Yeah, we got a Leon box here, which I cannot use. Interesting. Там ящик для Леона, который мы пока что не можем использовать. We can mix the herbs. Transfusion bug we could probably even use, but not right now. I'm actually not at maximum HP right now, I noticed. It's time to use some herbs. У нас, оказывается, не максимальное хп было. Probably a good idea to save before we continue. Думаю, есть смысл сохраниться тут. You remember the kitchen part, it's all returned to you now. Maybe you even remember what I need to do next, because I totally forgot. But I would imagine we need to go to the director's office right here. While avoiding some very hungry zombies. And picking up some good ammunition. Yeah, that's death. That's death. Два удара, два захвата от обычного зомби, это смерть на такой сложности. If you're playing at this difficulty, then 2 grabs from a zombie are enough to kill you, huh? At least I apologized prior to killing me, да? Так. Хорошо, значит, you really cannot just ignore enemies as you would another Resident Evils. Quite unfortunate, actually. Врагов заигнорить тут не вариант, как можно было в прошлых частях, да? I mean, I simply don't have enough bullets to kill her. But I can sneak around. Не хватает пули ее убить, но мы можем просто по стелсу. And just sneaky peeky. And don't actually remember solving the puzzle here, to be honest. Oh, this guy had a weapon, I forgot. And that's death, probably, да? Да. Nice difficulty level Resident Evil. Сложность в этой части, это просто капец. Вау. You forget one thing, you're dead. I see, I see. I see how it be. Что-то забыли, вас сразу убьют. Вот я забыл, что у него в руках было оружие, которое он меня кинул, и все. Кинул оружие и добил захватом. Так. It's only enough for you to be hit twice by those guys. На-на-на. На-на-на. На-на-на-на-на-на-на. Ничего ты не видела. Патронов. I don't even have to crouch. Okay, I don't really trust walking in the darkness against this guy. Это вообще живучая скотина, конечно. Fuck you, I'm not walking back here. Unicorn trinket box, nice. Red jewel, I also get a pencil. Не собирался я сюда снова пешочком идти, поэтому потратили на него крутой патрон. Moon, Sun, Star. Moon, Sun, Star, Moon. Wait, did I misremember? It actually...
What is this?
Yeah, I misremembered. Misinput, no. Monquarto. Da-da-dum. Accidentally pressed outside the game window. Don't worry, guys. It's on my end. Случайно прожал мне окно игры, поэтому вы этого сошли. Бля, ты, ребят. Патрона. Yeah, nothing much here, actually. DVD gameplay. Talk. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, you don't. I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. The moon quartz can possibly be inserted straight away, right? I totally forgot where you need to use the red quartz, where it goes.
Yes, I need 2 more.
Куда этот красный камень вставлять, я даже не вспомню. There's nothing in my chest to use it with. Так. Так и ничего нет, с чем бы я мог это использовать. I think it actually goes on this though, right here. Вот куда его надо было вставлять.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
And I got a freaking zombie as well. Вот это. Zombie scratch card. I believe this guy was actually just a corpse. On normal difficulty, by the way. Вроде был просто трупиком на нормальной сложности, кстати. Так. You can actually break those little things as well. But not all of them have loot, apparently. Это мелкая фигня тоже можно разрешать, но, видимо, не каждая из них содержит лут. Now it's different items here as well. A knife that yields more blood. Interesting. Предметы в шкафчиках поменялись. I got a chance to use the coins. The coins which haven't had any use prior. What do you mean now is not the time for that? What are you talking about? Huh? There's no danger here, girl. Is the hospital being unlocked? Странно, не хочет я ящик открывать с предметами? I still cannot craft an ink ribbon for now. And I only just noticed that we ain't got our usual crafting device for collecting blood. We cannot actually craft anything from blood on this difficulty. Another coin, nice. Blood, but no way to get it now, though. I believe it's actually obtained from like antique coins now or something. So that's a bit problematic.
Cavities of the spine are beautifully empty.
Of course we got a freaking zombie here. Because why wouldn't we have a zombie here, huh? And another zombie over here, we've been for real. At least I also got a coin from it. Монеточку заполучили, скраб, no. Could probably be used to craft absolutely fucking nothing, apparently. And the blood collector, nice.
This might be useful.
This is very useful. Oh, I got no space for it. But... Нет места, нет места. I actually gotta make it all the way back now. Wow. Теперь нужно возвращаться, чтобы место...
Naturally improves the disposition.
Место в инвентаре сделать. О май гад, бра. We're gonna have to juke this one, DBD style. We actually made some space right now next to him. Место освободили благодаря ему. Finally some blood soup, да. Handgun ammunition, погнали. Finally crowd me some bullets, bra. Oh, and I definitely need them now.
Out of ammo.
Cannot collect the blood. This guy is gonna hit me. They close the door. Nice. There is a gunpowder in the blood for some reason, yeah. I got like no idea who even thought it would be a good idea to explain the crafting through blood. How do you craft the handgun bullets by using infected blood? Like what kind of blood are we talking about? I'm completely out of bullets, by the way. But I've got some ink ribbon now. We could we could use antique coins and come back and actually save. You need scrap in order to craft the injectors. The almighty, all-powerful stealth injectors, capable of killing any mini-boss around this area. And the mini-boss is a problem here, actually. Проблемный чувак. But I got myself a knife, nice. Ножик, в свою очередь, добыли. Oh, this was a bad idea! Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. The zombies are getting stronger. Trash. I'm no trash. Oh-ta-ta. Mutated virus blood, explanation perchance. Mayhaps even. But look, we can collect more blood than usual now. Interesting. Или можем собирать больше крови, чем обычно. The powerful injector. Погнали. Now we can also use some coins for inventory expansion, I believe. I don't like the sound behind me. Какие-то еще и зомби ходят повсюду. Не оставляют покоя. Guys really don't leave you alone in this one, huh? Так, ну расширили немного инвентарь и можем сохраниться. Пока что. А я ненадолго отойду, ребята. I need to put some pizza in the oven. I kinda feel like streaming for a long time today. I believe we are already way past 5 hours. But since we haven't hit even a single donation, I feel like maybe continuing for longer. So I'ma put some pizza to sustain myself, and I'ma be right back. Скоро вернусь, надо поместить пиццу в микроволновку. Думаю, сегодня засядем в ночь. Alright. The pizza can wait for now. It's getting kinda cold outside. But what I wanted to do is also switch categories. We progressed quite nice in Resident Evil Requiem this time. The progress in a different game now. В аппетите зла Requiem довольно хорошо спрогрессировали, я думаю, время переключаться на кое-какую другую игру. Так, и пока еще переключаемся, я, пожалуй, пойду туда окно прикрою, потому что становится что-то уж больно очень холодно снаружи. Yeah, let me just close the window real quick, because it is getting very cold outside. And I believe we're gonna continue Okami. Yeah. Might as well get some progression going on. That game is just like insanely long, and unless we progress a little bit each stream, we're never gonna finish it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Так. Оками надо рубить буквально каждый стрим, потому что если этого делать не будем, то игра задержится очень надолго. Уж очень это долгая тема. Сейчас бы только найти иконку. I'm actually like visually searching for the game icon right now. Give me a moment. Alright, found game icons. Okami. Okami HD. Погнали. I did prepare some coffee in advance as well. Not sure if you guys could hear it. Так. But Okami. There's gotta be like some easy way to progress here that I must have missed. Could possibly having to do with the door. Maybe we can just slice through the chains, no? The gate has been shut tight. A fun gate. I got this item. Allowing passage into the forest, but I don't see no fucking forest anyway. So I guess we're just gonna go back. I guess we just gotta backtrack. У нас теперь статуэтка, дающая доступ к какому-то лесу. Вот такая этого леса нигде не виднеется, поэтому давайте-ка мы просто вернемся обратно, посмотрим. It's still going, and it's gonna go for a long time today, group, because I still haven't had a single donut. And unless I get one, I've got little to eat, so... It's a 3-day break prior to the next stream, so I gotta stream until I get one. Or until I run out of strength to stream. Так. This guy, I don't believe we need to actually talk to him. Or did you mean the game? The game also continues on. But I should have stockpiles. How? How do you imagine me getting stockpiles? I need money for stockpiles of food. Нашли какого-то бобера? Got some kind of beaver. Bobber mask. Which wants us to make a big snowball, huh? Дитя в костюме Бобера хочет, чтобы мы делали большой снежок. This definitely reminds me of Undertale for some reason. Like in Undertale, you've got the exact same situation. Видок и Бобер. Precisely. The time again for 50 lines of dialogue now. Surprisingly, this dialogue ended kind of fast. The Bobber is not very talkative, unlike other Okami characters. But how much do I gotta roll this ball for? I feel stupid doing this at this point. Should we just roll it towards him and maybe that's already enough? I don't know. Maybe light the snowball on fire. It actually becomes smaller if you get it next to a fire. That's interesting. Шаг становится меньше, если подогнать его к огню. How big can it possibly get? I believe the snow piles are simply respawning. Но это ж насколько можно сделать его большим, потому что вот эти кучи снега, мне кажется, они просто респаунятся. I'm rolling it towards the guy. Yo, Bobber. You're running it. It's right here. What are you talking about, you stupid boy? They're not freaking here, bro. Keep going, make it bigger. How big do you want it? Yeah, damn it. I've been enslaved by the snow bobber kid. And now I need to roll for all eternity like Sisyphus. Спокойной ночи, Артемчик. Так. Нас взяли в заложники, мы теперь рабы этого пацана, который хочет, чтобы мы шары гоняли. Так. Big gameplay experience right here. And just keep rolling the balls around as a dog. Бобер isn't been merciful, да? Ты же хотел уйти со стрима, Артем, ты че? Передумал? Я так не думаю. Угу. Тебе шары не погонять из-за этого. Вали отсюда. Со своими удачками. Когда тут сплошные неудачки, блин. Так. Угу. Накатали шарик. Katamari Demis minigame side activities, I think. Is that so? Right, but like, come on, it's like 10 times the size of that kid now. What does he want from me? Is he gonna tell me like stop, or am I just gonna be rolling it forever? Okay, this is stupid. Fuck you and your bow, kiddo. How about that? I'm going out of here. You're alive doesn't really seem like it. You seem like a dead chatter in a dead chat. Not like a living person. Nah. Шутки шутками, блин, а спать идти надо, да. Так. A stray bit which does absolutely freaking nothing, bruh. Des Moines, thank you for the follow. Alright, apparently we don't even have a way out of here outside of rolling balls, huh? Well, ain't that beautiful? This location only exists for you to roll the ball around, apparently. Because there's like no other exit from the area. And thank you for subscribing. I would however appreciate it if you would donate instead of subscribing. Because I don't receive a single cent from Twitch. Subscription only works for your... for like the channel benefits you receive, so if you want them, obviously subscribe. But if you would like to support me, a donation would be the only way to do so right now. Because of sanctions, despite having Twitch monetizations, because of sanctions, I don't get anything from Twitch.
Something nice.
Wait, what? Did we actually have a donation, or am I tripping? What do you mean get? Wait, oh my god, guys, I think we just got a donation. Oh my god, donation alarm, donation alert. Huh? Wait. Hold up. That's messed up, but unfortunately nothing I can do about it for now.
Get yourself something nice.
Спасибо. Oh my god, guys, we did it. We got... Oh, why did the donation goal not update? Wait, what? Why is it still at 0? What is going on? But thank you. Oh my god, guys, we did it. Coffee is not gonna starve. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, now it's 30. It shouldn't be 30. Should be 15. Come on. There we go. Так. We did it, guys, we did it. We did it. The suffering was worth it. Let's go. I got the monkeys. I got the monkeys. And I thought a cockroach or something was tickling my foot, but it was my headphone cable. I haven't had cockroaches here in forever. But suddenly I noticed like a very small baby roach come out of the basement of the apartment block and into my toilet, so I was afraid they were gonna spread around. I'm still afraid, to be honest. Так. The shawarma magistrate, да. It's for now it's enough for me to at least have the groceries for the next 4 days of before our stream. The next 4 grocery runs before next stream. One grocery run is around 5, mostly like 6 at this point, I believe, because euro got a bit less valuable. So yeah, like 6 euro on grocery run. For 1 day. It's enough groceries for 1 day. I always buy only enough for 1 day. But considering that I'm working out and everything, that's why it comes out to like 6. If I were just a normal dude, I guess it would amount to... It would depend on how miserable you want your life to be, but I could probably deal with 4 or 5 euros a day. With 6 I get a post-workout meal. Fuck you. I'm doing this anymore. I ain't trolling this ball, kiddo. Roll your own balls, how about that? Contrary to popular belief, roaches do not survive mold removal spray. Thank you for telling me, crew. People might also not survive a a mold removal spray. If you spray it without wearing a mask, it might be bad for you. Yoshpit, the forest in the east. The Yoshpit forest. The day of darkness for the demons. Solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. The day of darkness. Total darkness. No sunlight. Demon blizzard. Oh no. You must be very strong if you can cope with it soon. Real and true. I used to work in property maintenance. The spray doesn't really affect people that much when sprayed in confined spaces. Yes, the spray itself might not, but if you are actually spreading mold with it, it might just react. And then you're getting infections of the tiny mold particles into your brainstem, eating it alive from the inside down. People had massive attention spans back in the day too. Weird for YouTube to block that message, like what the fuck is even happening to YouTube? You know what, let's ask Gronk about it. I'm curious. Ask with Japanese translation, very important. Gronk, why is YouTube such a bitch to censor innocent messages from my viewers and not allow me to approve them or even show them to me for approval? How do I disable this behavior? Gronk is thinking. Gronk must look into his orb, must ponder his orb to provide an answer. According to YouTube's official support pages, the platform automatically holds potentially inappropriate or spammy comments for creator review to reduce. I don't have a review, Gronk. I don't get to review them, Gronku. Oh. Wait. Okay, how about we use it on over here, I guess. automated AI moderation to scan for spam, profanity, tones, gibberish, links, or anything that flags as potentially inappropriate. This often catches completely innocent messages from users, especially short ones with certain common words or context that AI misreads as risky. YouTube introduced the hold potentially inappropriate comments for a review feature years ago as a new default for most channels because it dramatically cuts down on toxic spammy stuff. The AI isn't perfect though, so false positives happen a lot. While you might not see them for approval, some comments get held for review, others get auto-hidden or removed entirely by YouTube's broader filters, not always visible to you as a creator. How do I disable this? The main fix, go to YouTube Studio, click Settings, Community, look for comments on your new videos, default comment settings. Change it from hold potentially inappropriate comments for review to allow all comments now. That's gotta be bad. Stop the AI from automatically holding suspicious. But it doesn't work for messages which it doesn't even allow me to review. Innocent comments should now appear publicly right away. But the harder spam filters might still catch. Then what's the point? Applies to new uploads by default. We could do it for an existing video, and then you could try posting your comment again, and we shall see if it is gonna be holded. Community comments fit the hold for review. It can take a bit for things to update as well. Yeah, damn. There's no disable all censorship button because the platform is designed this way to handle scale and bad actors. It's ogre. It's so ogre. When the O is new, da. The feels when you spend 3 years as 17 and 20-year-old with massive patches of black mold directly behind the bed. Because the moisture from the shower settled in your room. Permanent brain damage. It was actually causing major depression, permanent brain damage. Permanent irreversible severe brain damage. Dark. Unacceptable permanent severe brainstorm. Brain rot damage. Destruction of the brain cells. Da. Explains a lot. Fair enough. It's permanent brain damage. Permanent autism spectre. Disorder from brain fluctuations caused by mold. Fungus trolling by Morgan and depressing its victim. Da. Believe it or not, he used to be way more autistic. Autism moment. Ryan Gosling. No, Ryan Gosling. Might be literally me, but unfortunately I don't think he's autistic. Or fortunately, I guess. I don't know, guys. Is it... I don't think it's fortunate because a lot of people would like him to be. But I believe it's actually Nicholas Winding Refn who's autistic. The director of the Drive movie. I believe he was just writing the characters as purely autistic. Oh, pure autismo. But in reality, the actor himself is just a completely normal dude. And not just Nicholas Winding Refn, but Nicholas Winding Refn. Have you heard about Nicholas Winged Rope? The acclaimed director of the drama movie. What is this beer-looking horse creature? It's like the weirdest character design I've seen in a while. Очень странный дизайн у этого персонажа, конечно. And the head is also weird, like what am I looking at, bro? Some Fear and Hunger 2 kind of character. Oh. The Centaur is back. The Centaur flashbacks. Weird looking, but for a reason. You can see that being in a game of Fear and Hunger. I can see that too. Tuck. Speaking of Fear and Hunger, where the fuck is he gonna release an update? Wait, let me take a look. Is there still no update for Fear and Hunger? Yes, there's still no update. 3 years without update. 3 года без обновления на Fear and Hunger, ребята, капут. 3 years without an update to Fear and Hunger. Unfortunate. Never yet. It seems like he is never gonna release it at this point. He released a new video recently. I saw a new video on his YouTube channel where he was drawing like character designs for Moonscoach transformations. Fuck, where is it? Got so many freaking YouTube channels that I subscribed to and totally forgot. Fear and Hunger, pogнали. Yeah, let's paint a scrapped and unused Moonscoach design 1 month ago. Like Moonscoach design for Poe. Apparently a combination with a big pass somehow. But it's actually the same crow design as we see an abomination in the bunker, remember? I guess he actually wanted it to be a Moonscoach Poe, maybe. Or maybe he just wants Poe to resemble it because it makes sense lore-wise. It might be that the character even becomes playable. But if he's just doing stuff in Clip Studio? No, it's Photoshop. Photoshop, you say it reset. Yeah, it's Photoshop and he's got like a bunch of layers. I like how he's basically doing it as if it's like actual painting. His art process is as if he's painting with colors, with like a paint. Even though he's using a pencil tool. Because that's what you use for pixel art. So that's pretty cool. But that's the last update he's ever made on Fear and Hunger 2 update. The previous one was 3 months separate from this one. Prior to that, another 3 months. Deplorable. Mira working hard. Working hard or hardly working is a question here. No update, da. Years ago he had a big update and he lost his laptop. And supposedly years worth of work. I think he has stated that the game is complete as is anyway, and that he is done with it. Olivia not being able to take the wheelchair upstairs and having to get off and crawl was really cool. Yeah, that was a very nice detail. If you also try to go downstairs on a wheelchair, she just slides down with bumps and everything, but she doesn't fall off the chair. Yeah, that would explain it if he lost like a year's worth of work. I would get just completely demotivated in such a case. But I believe he actually teased an update after this. Like, that video was done a month ago. Another video that was showcasing new update features. And there were also Blue Sky messages, but because I'm not registered in Blue Sky, I cannot really see them. So maybe he took a long break and now he's simply working again to recover all those years of progress. Which would take years, obviously. No. Kinda sucks balls. Now. Just had an idea, find a way to share revenue on Twitch. Have a dude collect the money on your behalf and donate it here. If I could share... You see, I could register my channel on another person, and that would be the only way to actually receive revenue from Twitch. But that means that the entire channel is gonna be legally owned by that person. And if he wants to delete my channel, if he wants to claim my videos as his copyright, if he wants to receive the payouts for himself, or blame me and like take it to court that I've been robbing him of payouts when like he could transfer a lot of payouts to me and then just demand it in court, and I would be indebted by the court decision if he were to ever do it. But then again, if we are in different countries, it wouldn't really matter, and we have to be in different countries. I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe registering it on my sister who is in the United States, but they are afraid of tax returns, and so they are hesitant about it. They are afraid they're gonna have to pay more taxes because of it, because it's like official income. An instrument sketch design for Poe Dam. Poe is from Veronia, basically Ferenhanga is Russia. Voron means crow in Russian, true. Bravo, bravo Mira, bravo Orange. Annoying Orange postponed an update for 3 years. That's career ending right there. Well, I wouldn't exactly say so. I mean, we're talking a video game, not exactly some kind of, I don't know, some kind of PvP online game made by a company who suddenly has their office building explode in a terrorist attack or something. With all the data still inside. Their server farm exploded. Through the, I don't know, some kind of bomber. Some kind of crazy bomber. Some kind of crazy Una bomber. I guess I'll kind of try to do is then give it back. Yeah, giving it back might also be a problem, because I don't believe you can do it often. You gotta wait some time before registering it on another person, I think. Twitch might get suspicious otherwise. Hopefully someday soon the restrictions will be lifted, but the internet keeps breaking up, turning into poop. Not only the internet, the entire world is going to hell. And the only chance for the restrictions to be lifted is for the trend to point in the opposite direction eventually. Which is probably gonna take years, and I'm talking 2030 plus. This entire time I was thinking you're forgetting to pay taxes, but in reality you're jobless. So you don't have to pay as much, huh? No. I still got I gotta pay property taxes on my apartment. Regardless of my employment status. Waka waka. Dum 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 dum. Au revoir. Yeah, I would actually like to switch from Okami to something. And I would like to start consuming the pizza. So excuse me for a moment. This video is lagging as bugging as hell. And what video? Do you mean my stream? I don't think we got any lags on stream right now. I think you're full of cop. I think you're full of falsehood, called me. Another game, I am crazy. I am very kawaii. Be right back. Mama. Talk. I think it's your internet connection, Cartman. Stop being such a bitch. Also, the pizza is still like preparing a little bit. If you guys got any idea of what you would like to see next, please tell me. I was thinking of maybe trying. Or maybe going back to some Resident Evil randomizer. I kinda wanted to do a little bit of Resident Evil randomizer. But I don't know. I legit don't know. But I could stream you. I could work out and like stream you my heart rate during the workout, but that would kind of be boring, to be honest. Be right back. Resident Evil. Free randomizer. Let's go for it. Let's randomize. Actually, wait, would it be nice to... You know what, we could continue. It would still be Resident Evil, but it would be Resident Evil 4 DLC, since we are still yet to finish it, actually. I totally forgot. And it takes a lot of space on my drive, so that could be a good way. A good way to free it up. Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. Так, вроде поменял категорию уже на всех платформах, кроме YouTube. On the platform left to change category is YouTube. Так. And we wouldn't have to add this video to another playlist. Resident Evil. Pow. I would like to return to a randomizer too, but first let's finally finish the Adabong DLC. We haven't finished it, right? There's still stuff to do, right? I totally don't remember, but I think there is still stuff to do. Total CP. Yo guys, CP. Oh my god, start, continue. Control points. Would you guys like some CP? Scope Magnification Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is where we at. Child paw. From the movie Kung Fu Panda. Tak. Yeah. Who's this guy? Tak. Oh. The what? Control points, da?
Medicine. It's working.
Control points from Resident Evil. Nothing much. Just control points abbreviated to 2 letters. It's like the most cliché thing ever. The antagonist stands around, but she's not actually being seen because she just hid behind the corner in time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tak.
I need to reach him.
And she's fucking talking to herself again. I totally forgot how annoying this is. Oh my god, indeed. Resident Evil, the game series known for its control points, though. A lot of control points coming out of this game. Look.
Must have gone this way.
Control points Team Photos 2 style. Да-да. М. Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Pam. Peseta. Peseta. We got a little bit of peseta. Peseto. Oh, patronum. A lot of peseta. But wait, didn't I just... Oh, we gotta go behind the stuff now. How do we do it? The moon. Так, надо как-то пройти через эту дверь, но я совсем забыл, как это делается. And totally forgot how you pass this, though. Just like this? Maybe. No. Оказывается, все куда проще, чем я думал. Gotta make the game just a little bit more quiet, probably. Немного уменьшили громкость игры и погнали. I totally forgot what Resident Evil 4 action is in comparison to Resident Evil 9 when you play Grace. It's like every character was Leon in Resident Evil 4 basically. And previous Resident Evils too. Like Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 8 maybe even, I don't know. Okay, he's got footsteps leading down actually. I see. Сюда идут вниз. Oh shit. The door closed. But the path has opened.
What is this?
Ada, I hope you're reading this. I'm going to mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I heard Ramon of the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. Fine. It's quite fine with me. Just neon signs telling you where to go next. Куда же мне дальше идти? Where should I go next? Oh my god, I don't know. I literally don't know. What could possibly be the way forward?
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
You're gonna get insect gift. Ada, and you're gonna like it. Resident Evil style.
Won't budge.
By the insect people. Oh my god. Alright. Probably a good idea to throw a grenade. The insect ape is real. Oh my god. More like tentacles, apparently. I got some yellow herb, which we can craft into absolutely nothing. Alright. Insected. Indeed. Just like I did in Demon Souls. Splish splash. F you, Louise. There's a way, there's a different way to go. Oh, speaking of that, I've got some traumatic Demon Souls flashbacks. Some kind of fish in the water.
Done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Salazar family chronology, waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. Count Gregorio the architect. Gregorio must be turning in his grave. Lord Gregorio.
Good stuff, stranger.
Oh, we got rewarded for shooting down the blue medallions prior.
There's some things money can't buy. Прикольно, я грэпл-хэком теперь можем... сбивать щиты с врагов. What's that? How have we procured an interesting choice? Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course.
Alright, hold up, we got a lot of like case charms, which I would like to use. But first we also got make some treasure more valuable. Ta-dam!
Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
What are you interested in, stranger?
High price.
Oh, I thought it was a rocket launcher, but it's just a scope, huh? Case upgrade is what I'm interested in.
Stranger.
There's a lot of charms over here as well. Yeah, damn. Melee critical hit rate. 20% melee critical hit rate.
What you
Yeah,
think
damn.
is what I've got.
But wait, how do I change my case? I guess I can only do it at a certain location, right? It kinda sucks.
Welcome.
Can I do it at the typewriter? Da. And I still got 2 places for the charms. Так, у нас есть еще 2 места под разные шармы.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Is a melee critical chance sounds good.
Stranger.
And the shotgun shells bonus frequency.
Stranger. Willed it. Hope to see you
Сколько сил понавесить теперь можем?
again soon. Welcome.
Now we could also upgrade the pistol finally.
You have a ticket, do you? Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Repairs the knife.
T's dotting your eyes. That's the way to be. Thank you.
And I guess that's it for now. Talk. Still playing on the hardcore difficulty, by the way.
Check out my wares again soon.
На хардкоре продолжаем играть, кстати. One-shotted. There's hardcore difficulty on Resident Evil 4 where you are the one-shotting enemies, not the other way around. А в 9-м обители зла меня бы враги ваншотили, а не я их. Так. In Resident Evil 9, I would be the one getting one-shotted. By a sensor scope. Interesting. Какой-то супер биосенсорный прицел. A specialized scope that highlights biological entities can be mounted onto rifles. Bioscope. Interesting. Так. Муруфан за свои, да. Drain the water.
That should take care of the water, I hope.
No small key for this locker. A mirror with pearls and rubies. Так. Okay. Those insects do be looking like they could do stuff to use that for sure. Вот это. Sniped kidly. Да. Okay, but I'm just going back for no reason. We're supposed to be going down. You know, we are looking at sewers, you always expect to get slimed in the sewers. I even have a drawing of getting slimed in a sewer. But I no drawing with insects in them sewers because that's not usually expected. In any place but Resident Evil, where anything is possible. Так, Viper. Nice. You forgot that Ada's voice in this game sounds like that. What a weird voice. Yeah, it's like the most average American girl who's not even trying to read her lines. The most boring voice imaginable. On such a character as Ada Wong, that's basically a crime.
A deal well struck.
Можно и змею продать, прикольно. Insects and Ada like in certain animations on the internet. Da-da.
Use a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
I know of one hentai artist who did do artwork with those insects. But not Ada. As far as I recall, it was Ashy. So if I were to do it, it wouldn't be new. It wouldn't be original. It wouldn't bring anything to the game. Unless I do it with Ada, then maybe. Так. Crossbow reloading speed. I couldn't really modify anything that would be worth it. Maybe rate of fire on the pistol would actually be good.
Killed now.
Ada, wait. Yeah, it's not it's especially noticeable in cutscenes with Leon, because Leon has a good voice actor. He's just mugging her in the voice acting department. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay, alright. There are creatures in the water. How do I avoid them? Bioscope. No. Alright. Их даже через прицел не видно. I cannot even see them through the scope. What the hell? How the fuck am I supposed to avoid that? There are no bubbles or anything. I hate those things. Yeah, that. Oh, how do you even dodge them? Oh yeah, okay. I'm definitely getting inspired to make an artwork like that now. I just got backstooped by this creature. Ta-ta-ta. Alexandrite. I cannot craft any healing items. Fuck my life. Just give me some shotgun shells, right? Shortcut? Oh, green herb. Ta-da! Something down here, but it's so spooky to be going down here, to be honest. Another green herb. The game just knows that I ran out of healing items, so for real, for real. Was it your last one? Dab the dodgy pack. You're gonna receive a green herb as a drop the moment you need it. Ada, you don't have anything to worry about with the modern AAA gaming experiences. Another wipeout. If this was the original game, then yeah, you would be screwed by the insectoids in this area repeatedly, but this is modern gaming, so now. You're going to sleep. Good night, Desmoines. How do I pronounce it better? Desmoines? 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 So many questions, but good night to you. Так. And I like Resident Evil 5, yes. I did complete it with a viewer and I had a good time. I believe I even completed it repeatedly with viewers. Because it's such a great game. Such a great cooperative game. You got it, you got what? What have you got? And what is Brad talking about? What is bro suggesting? He's got the Ada Bonk porn materials, I know it. Так. For real. No comment.
I can feel it. You're the type that gets things done. Well,
That's something a Leon would say.
this kind of work is about. I'll keep a lookout for.
She's been dating Leon too much. She's been teasing Leon too much, I mean. She would never date Leon. Everybody knows. You know what? Fuck you. I'm still going this way. Ta-ta. I can see your glowing eyes in the water. Ain't fooling nobody no more. Mission failed, we'll get them next time. Your right hand goes off. What you mean? What are you implying by this? What if my right hand did come off? Would you like to use it for something? Так. The machine ammunition, let's go. It's gotta be a reference to something that I'm totally not remembering right now. Because it's been how many hours of the stream already? Let me actually see. Almost 6 hours. Not as much as I thought. A record is still like 10 hours. Or maybe even 12 hours. I don't quite remember. I think it's 10. Fuck my stupid child life. Fuck my incel chat gunner life. Where did it go? Lord of the water wave, you found a magic carp here. Так. Повелитель водяной был найден нами. You gotta take the fish in like your inventory. Large bass worthy of the title Lord. The scenic fish can be sold at a high price or used to restore a large amount of health.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
It would be smart to use it for health, but I'm too greedy. I'm a greedy boy. I'm way too greedy a boy. The snake could be used to restore health. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the snake. Так. Змею тоже можно было съесть, оказывается, ради здоровья. Какая-то тема. Yellow diamond, nice. Snake eater. Both. Indirect meaning of the word and indirect meaning. Да-да. Так. And not ashamed of it, no. I will eat your snake. I will gobble it up. You miss when they cry, who cries? You're creeping me out, Cartman. Am I saying duck? No, I'm saying duck. And the way I pronounce T actually does sound like duck. So sometimes it's duck actually sounds like duck because I've got like a very explosive T, basically.
Welcome. Got a selection of good
But duck is would be translated to so. If you had to translate the meaning. Actually, I do believe even the literal translation is the same. Pop.
It's time then. Well,
Yep, it's basically that.
can I interest you in?
Much more natural sounding in Russian, however. high price is 8,000 pesos.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Alright, you convinced me.
Nice work. Will that
Request completed.
There's some things, money. You can't go wrong with that.
When the snake twitches and the mouth at the back of the throat.
What's that? How have we
You know some poison is coming.
now go?
Talk, talk.
And cause welcome. Got a selection of good, a deal well struck.
A selection of good things on sale, stranger.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nah, we're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzle
А мог попасть?
back anytime.
Google said yes. I mean, I often go Dada as well, which would be the more close version to yes in comparison to talk. Yeah, Google is wrong. Dada, Google very wrong. It's gotta be the most horny comment I've seen from Kitty Pie, by the way. Kitty Pie is usually not horny. I must say, pagnolia. Guys, I have succeeded. I have succeeded in my quest as a VTuber. I have got Cutie Pie horny. Now we are just waiting for the tribute to be made eventually. So far, no tributes. Unfortunate. We did have unsolicited dick pics though. Like, that's an achievement. In my humble opinion. I might, not so humble, I suppose I might as well brag about the dick pics. And you guys are gonna hear about it if I ever receive an unsolicited tribute. Gunpowder, resources, green herb, nice. That is definitely, I think, an achievement to share. For real. I could brag about it to all my friends. All my VTuber friends would be so jealous. I bet they ain't getting no dick pics, no tributes, no. I could brag with my success, my unlimited success, I would mock them in the honey viewership department. I would completely obliterate them in my seduction abilities. They ain't got nothing on me, no. Wouldn't have nothing on me if I ever received it. I mean, I haven't received it yet, but you know. That, yeah. Oh, what is he doing? Oh my god. Just got grabbed from behind, huh? Yes. Why wouldn't I be proud of it? Like, imagine how phony you are supposed to be in order to send an unsolicited dick pic to a lolly looking VTuber. Like, that's intense risk of not only reputational failure, but public shame. Especially if you send it hard, you know. But to send a tribute is even more risky. Risky for the biscuit. Так. I think actually like oh my god, I don't think lolly being a lolly is a big factor in here. I bet the lolly vTubers are getting them all the time. I think the fact that I'm a guy is what makes it more risky and more rare to happen. So if it happens, I'm definitely proud of it. No, da. Because it's quite a rare achievement, I would say. Like, you would be proud of your achievements in video games, right? Maybe our entire lives are just video games. Played from first person perspective. First person POV. Think about it this way. Dada. Oh my god, that's so terrifying. Охренеть, какой страшный чувачок. Do I even damage him, or does he have one of those back finies? He does have a back fini, alright. Его только со спины можно раздамажить так. Oh, I totally forgot he's also like blind. I was trying to use the flashbang against a blind creature. Я пытался, то есть, световую гранату использовать против слепого монстра. The chat going silent is another proof. You guys wouldn't risk to do a tribute now, would you? That proves my point. Да. That it's a very rare achievement that it even kills the chat. Even the sole discussion of such a taboo subject is killing the chat. So if it happens, big achievement. Very taboo. Very forbidden. Not allowed. Dangerous. Crazy. Wild. Restricted.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Talk.
Welcome.
How does he teleport from one place to another?
You have a ticket, do ya?
Bro has exclusive backroom access in this franchise.
And I'll make it sick. This kind of
Как он так быстро перемещается с одного места в другое?
little bit goes along pleasant travels.
Странно. You guys never questioned me about the pics, by the way. You never questioned what kind of unsolicited... What... You never questioned me about the specifics, you know?
It's close.
There could be a big variety of those pictures. Aren't you even a little bit curious of what kind did I receive, huh? Колбаса pics, да. Колбаса can be different. Колбаса can be soft. Колбаса can be hard. Колбаса can be huge. Колбаса can be tiny. Колбаса can be hairy. Колбаса can be shaven. Колбаса can be girthy. Колбаса can be thin. Huh? I really want to talk about it, I mean... Do we have a better subject to talk about right now? I don't think so. At 3 a.m. Never visit a coffee stream at 3 a.m. Worst mistake of my life. Oh my god! They gave us an explanation for this monster. Nice.
Time to end this for good.
Они наконец-то дали объяснение этому монстру. Not only that, but like in the base game, you don't actually fight it. They added it back in the DLC. Oh, мама. А прошлой, в оригинале это было только за Леона с ним битва. You actually fight him as Leon in the original. And you don't fight him at all in the remake as Leon. So wow, that is quite a plot twist. You even got a reference to where you fight him in the original in the background. Даже отсылка вот там, где вы с ним деретесь в оригинале, на фоне. That is a pretty cool reference, Capcom, I like it. I thought they would never just remake this boss, but now I'm very glad to see it. Because that's such a cool character design. Oh my god. Scorpion main. Scorpion main. Creepy creature. Agret speaks now. You remember when I received the first one? It was probably pulled from like some Google images or something. Because there was no proof that it was directed at me. It must have been massively circulated dick pic. Stock acid dick pic. But then I received a picture with the exact username, the exact time, and the exact date. Da. And that's how you know it's legit. She made a joke like Leon. Yeah, she's been avoiding Leon too much. She's been interacting with Leon too much. If I just think as a lobster. Jordan Peterson moment. Maybe we are all lobsters. And to be quite honest with you, I totally forgot what a lobster looks like, so you might be right. Maybe it's a lobster man. Half man, half lobster. Yeah, and not the Jordan Peterson kind, apparently. Boom! We still got the melee crit rate and everything. Pognolle. Housekeeper's Barrett. Is that the housekeeper or was he just stealing treasures? Huh. Probably just stealing treasures and stuff. That's the second phase to the battle. For real? Oh my god. Вторая фаза есть у этого батла, хорошо. Second phase to this battle is certainly not what I expected to. Miss Ada Bonk. Oh my god. Kerp. Just in time. I showed you my lobster, please respond. Yeah, and the picture was actually made during the stream. You could just tell because it had the time. Which is kind of wild. Так. Oh my god. Граната! Граната что-то особо не помогла. But it wouldn't be the first time, because we already had people come to the stream and pun intended, you know. Some of them wanted me to count from 10 to 0 for reasons, apparently. And the first time I didn't realize the reason, so I actually counted. And I only realized afterwards. Oh my god. I got bamboozled. Quite bamboozled. Well, at least hopefully the viewer had a good time. That's all I can hope for at that point. Yeah, but it definitely seemed like he did. It is the worst response you've ever seen. What can you even do at that point? If you already counted down? Oh my god. He hates that boss not because he fought it, but because the design reminds you of insects. Oh, then hopefully you weren't here for all the insectoid talk we had prior. I don't know, this design reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 Scorpion monster actually. Oh, speaking of insectoids, huh? Herb! Another herb. Как вовремя трава выпала. Но это, в принципе, всегда выпадает вовремя. This is not looking bueno. Yeah, I kind of wonder what I kind of wonder what they've actually been using. Because they obviously on the stream the entire time doing it, or did they just come by the stream at the end, you know? Were they looking at my art, or were they doing something... Was they looking at something completely unrelated, Brad? I've got so many questions and so little answers. When it's 10 to 0. Так, ну хорошо, есть автосохранение хотя бы. The first phase of the battle was like so... Oh my god, we gotta do it again. But yeah, it was much easier than the second phase, that's for sure.
I need to put that thing down.
Первая фаза этого батла куда проще, чем вторая. First phase is easier because you can actually stun and melee him. And also his entire body is just vulnerable, so... You can also shotgun his face.
My turn.
Дерево фазе, его хотя бы там можно застанет, замилишить, отшатганить, блин. Oh yes, this is not looking bueno whatsoever. Your death animations are so goofy too. Эти ее анимации смерти, это настолько еще тупо выглядит. And why is her body like this? Why are her shoulders wider than her hips? Are you seeing this, guys? It's like a dude, actually. The body proportions. Extremely woke game, 0 out of 10. Or 10 out of 10 IGN.
I need to put that thing.
Dog. Reducing the hip size of Ada Bonk. How dare you? Heavy grenade, nice. Oh. The Femboy confirmed, yeah. Now this voice actress. I guess they just really wanted to reduce the sex appeal of Ada. How else do you explain it?
You're not even trying.
I'm not sure why would they wanna do this, but kinda apparent. I believe they also changed her outfit design in comparison to the original. What are those extremely high boots and barely visible thighs? I mean, what am I looking at? What kind of goofy outfit, goofy ass sweater outfit is this? Like, it's not even comfortable to be moving around in this. You cannot explain it by like more realistic outfit. Because imagine moving in a sweater down to your knees. It's just freaking terrible. This is more like we need to hide as much fire as possible. From the male game, I guess. Or something like that, I don't know. Oh.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yeah, you deserve to be interrupted, Ada. When you try to be Leon S. Kennedy. Stop. Only one can make such jokes in the Resident Evil franchise. Only one character is allowed to do dead jokes. Oh. Every other character is there to simply be roasted by Leon. Every other character is just getting roasted by Leon. That's the way it goes. Verbally mocked by Leon S. Kennedy. Made to look like a cringe lord in comparison. Especially Albert Wesker. We need to see an actual game with Wesker and Leon, not whatever that was in Resident Evil 9. We need like Wesker and Leon proper Wesker Leon interaction. We need like an actually resurrected Wesker for this. Because Wesker used to be such an edgy boy. Leon would just demolish him. It wouldn't, there wouldn't even be a difference, you know? No diff or whatever they say in those videos. For real? How the fuck do I hit that? Oh, oh my god. Как по... I'm dead. Fuck my life. Fuck my stupid child life. How much am I gonna have to be doing this? How?
You're not getting away.
All of this to die to an insect next to me, right? Please drop a fucking herb! Thank you. I think I'm still dying. Now, in the game's defense, I could have avoided that. Apparently. It keeps dropping herbs at me like survive, bro. Why are you dying, player? You don't need to die. Come on, have this herb. But yeah, how much do you actually have to shoot this thing? Give me the plow. I need the plow. I smoke the plow. I need all the plow to survive. I smoke the kush. Like I'm George Bush. Do-do-do-dush. I need all the plow to survive. Oh. Victoria. The centipede creature has been beaten. It's like a weird hourglass shape on Ada as well. And it's only weird because the top of the hourglass is actually wider than the bottom. How the fuck do you pack it up like just to spin it around? And you got a perfect female figure, but no.
Now, find Luis.
But the character design is terrible in this one, for real. For real. Oh. No, I take my words back. Luis is actually sexy.
Krauser, just stop.
Look at him.
Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
Krauser.
I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
She did a bucket. I don't think that's gonna help because she's also gonna grow on the shoulders. Just the brown skeletal proportions.
Krauser.
Like if you're a Femboy, you need to lose weight
Goodbye's gonna have to wait.
to look more sexy. If you're a woman, it's a little bit of weight is actually healthy. But then again, you don't really have to worry about it because genetically you're predisposed to a high body fat percentage anyway. No matter what you do.
You're not getting away.
There are like some places in a female body which just naturally have more fat. The buttocks pin. One of them, I'm just saying. Talk.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
This voice acting.
Back to Krauser.
Это озвучка, это кринж. Это полнейший кринж и боль. cringy and painful voiceover. Absolute cringe. The opposite of absolute cinema. Is that Krause? I think that's Krause, yeah. Oh, you never asked that question about the merchant, huh? But now Krause is jumping because he's a fucking bioweapon, and now you're like, oh my god. But the merchant keeps teleporting, and you're like, oh yeah, sure. Да, торговец телепортируется, ей пофиг. Краузер прыгает за счет того, что он биооружие. И она такая, ну да, что-то странно. А торгаш телепортнулся из одного места в другое моментально, и это как бы нормально. Хорошо. The merchant teleporting is fine. Krauser jumping not fine. Know your workplace ethics. Know the ethics of the workplace. If you're a jumping Krauser, you're an ugly fat boy. And if you're a merchant, then you're the Chad. Oh, no. Then you're the beautiful Chad. The Giga Chad. I mean, to be honest, that kind of does reflect the fan base a little. Everybody likes a merchant. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. Oh. Наверное, можно было сюда пройти еще, если присесть до этого. Merchant would totally depict himself as a child, да. Precisely.
A deal well struck.
More power for the powerful weapon.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. Anything else I can help you with?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. But yeah, guys, I think we gotta call it a day for now. I still need to use some of that pizza for a workout, for a late night workout. Because I wanted to use a new shampoo I bought, and I still haven't had a chance to do it. Because of my hair condition, my scalp is very oily, and it needs frequent washes, and I gotta wash it today. It got very, very scaly, very oily. Фига я что? Спрехаю? Погодите, что это за выражение такое? Спрехаю. Спрехаю. Спрехаешь, а? Шпрехать. Говорить на иностранном. Ну да, я учил английский еще со времен первой PlayStation, которая не имела никаких переводов на русский язык. Там игры все были на английском языке. И поэтому приходилось как-то адаптироваться. Прохождения особо не было, интернета не было. И вот, будучи совсем еще маленьким детем, мне надо было как-то стараться все равно игру проходить, понимать. К сожалению, ты к нам уже пожаловал под конец стрима. Adjudicator to known. Ничего себе никнейм. Мы уже около 6 часов стримим, 15 минут, да. Играли сегодня в шахматы, играли сегодня в обитель зла, это 4-й ремейк DLC. Играли в 9-й обитель зла. играли в Okami, играли в Dead by Daylight. В общем, много всего было. Следующий стрим у нас будет в пятницу. Нет, извиняюсь, в субботу. 8 по Москве. Может, немного раньше. Воскресенье и вторник. Одно и то же время. Московское. Было приятно хотя бы на секундочку увидеться. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for tuning in. Our next stream is gonna be on Saturday, 8 p.m. GMT plus free. Then on Sunday, then on Tuesday. Да. It was a pleasure, guys. Как всегда, было очень приятно со всеми, кто присутствовал, пообщаться. Увидимся с вами в следующий раз. I shall see you next time. But for now, на пока что, bye. Bye. Спокойной ночи. Good night. Милокола, спасибо большое. Я начинал, когда стримить, у меня был довольно грубый голос, но я тогда был вообще не в форме. Я не тренировал никак кардио, связки и легкие. С тех пор начал бегать, потерял очень много веса, пришел обратно в форму лучшую в своей жизни и начал тренировать вокал через видосы на YouTube. И в итоге голос стал получше, как мне кажется. Но я все еще стараюсь совершенствоваться. Сейчас в прайме, да. И надеюсь, станет еще лучше. Но увидимся уже только в субботу, вот, к сожалению. У меня уже тут сил нету просто продолжать. А так мы обычно стримим каждый раз где-то, как минимум 4 часа. Порой 5-6 часов в основном. И наш рекорд был целых 12 часов стрима. Или 10, вот точно не помню. В этом раскладе, да. Сладких снов. И до следующего раза. I'll see you soon, guys. Love you. No, that was not a proper kiss. Let me do it proper one.